I believe we are unique. Hold tight. We are unique. I believe we are unique.
shutting us out like you never act like this before. Turning around, I don't wanna lose you anymore. Falling down, no one's gonna save you from your storms. Let it go, you lose this battle. You can't stop me now. You can't stop me now. You can't stop me. You can't stop me now. You can't stop me. Open your eyes. Step by step, you walking through the door. Turn off the light. You're all out of moves on the dance floor. Just give up. You know it's time for you to go. 'Cause you lost this battle. Can't stop me now. Can't stop me now. You can't stop me. You can't stop me now. You can't stop me.
Hello. Understandable. Yikes. That looks really cool. Wow. I'm excited. Excited. For break. It's okay. Oh yeah, and like my post.
It's like I had the donation thing up, and it's supposed to help get me a new chair, but I never leave it up long enough for anybody to actually notice that it's there because I get embarrassed. It's like I'm still a newbie. Why am I asking people for money? So much of a newbie, I didn't realize my mic was not unmuted on Streamlabs. I am a wreck. I'm so sorry, everybody.
Biggest mood. So I've been all a wreck literally all week. I don't even know why. Like I don't have a valid reason.
I
I'm
don't
just
know
like
what's
gone.
I don't know what my problem is either. It's been an absolute mess. 100% disaster recently.
I can't even remember like shit about me. I don't. Why? Brain, please. Like my friend is asking me like, "Hey, what's this? What's this about you?" And I'm like, "I don't know. Help." My brain is just like tattoo. Obtain ink on finger, and I'm like, okay.
I'm too much of a weenie. I can't handle pain. Oh my god, Loki has decided he is going to be a noisy piece of shit tonight.
Wow.
Don't you start. Actually,
What aren't I an annoying piece of shit?
Hang on one second. I gotta mute myself. I'm gonna do a quick mic check on my phone because I genuinely do not know how loud I am right now.
Dokie.
Okay, that should be alright. Had it pulled up on my phone to make sure things just, ran.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Baby bats.
Okay, I don't even remember what I was doing before I shut down last night. Whee! Ah! Back up there. Is it sad I've been playing this game for so long I cannot even remember what my character's name is because they literally just call him Pathfinder or Ryder the entire time? And Ryder is like the official last name of the character no matter what gender you choose or how he ends up looking or how she ends up looking. So it's like I cannot remember my character's first name. I know it's in my character profile stuff, but I'm lazy. I'm not gonna go look right now.
Mood.
Oh, what is it? Oh, beep. Whoop, don't run over me.
Beep.
Oops. Okay, thank you, Jal. Just appear from out of nowhere and scare the crap out of me. No idea what's out here, but looks like nothing much. Where did Vetra go? Oh, there she is. Okay. They have a tendency to run around on their own, and I lose track of them really easily. Ugh, I'm already skipping frames.
Oh no.
Blast it. Hold on. I gotta do a thing. Ugh, come on. I keep forgetting to turn off the wallpaper program. It looks so pretty, but it makes all of my games lag like crazy.
I love when my internet just lags my entire computer.
Oof. Okay, hopefully that will help. Let me turn the internet off on my phone too. And my tablet. And all this other stuff I've got connected.
And my tablet, and my other tablet, and my other phone, and my...
Oh yeah, I should do the other phone. At least everything's on silent. Okay, maybe that will help.
I didn't mean to call you out, but, like, I called you out, fam. I'm sorry.
Hey, it's okay. If it weren't for the fact that I'm constantly getting...
put my PJ pants on.
It's like, if it weren't for the fact that I'm constantly getting, like, crank calls and shit on my regular phone while I'm doing job hunting and trying to get calls from, you know, potential employers, I wouldn't have a second phone. Whoa.
I'm also getting a phone interview sometime soon.
Yay!
Hopefully it goes well.
God, I wish I could get a phone interview sometime soon. Or just any kind of interview.
We can't leave the outlaws to claim this tech.
Alright, fine. Alright. Bad guys.
Fuck.
What the hecky heck?
I dropped my cologne on the floor. Yike. Is it okay? It looks... Oh no! Oh no no no! It's not okay.
How about we stop shooting me for like 5 seconds?
I fixed it.
Let me reorient myself. Come on, stop it.
It's okay, I fixed it.
Leave it to me to just jump straight into battle. Holy crap.
Oof.
Like, I was not paying attention. Where is my backup? They kill everybody already? Good. Thanks, guys. At least you're useful for something. Oh my goodness. That was stressful. That was more stressful than the last boss fight I was in, just because it's like, oh look, there's everybody all at once. Yay! I'm not good at aiming. I don't know why I play this game. I'm terrible at combat.
Mood. That's why I don't play like any of the games that my friends tell me to play.
Well,
I'm like,
I like the RPG elements and I like the characters, but I'm god awful at these kinds of games. Oh, what the hell? Vetra, stop trying to blow us up. But it's like I'm just genuinely bad at games that require me to, you know, aim with anything. Ever. Whoa, 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 whoa. Could have gone over the edge there. That's why I don't like. It's like I love the Resident Evil games, but I'm terrible at them. You know?
mm-hmm.
It's down there. I can hear something. Yes, thank you for automatically ducking for cover. Biggest weenie move, and he does it automatically.
Me
Well, it's like
in social situations.
right. Oh, oh, there's a thing in. Stop ducking, you pansy. No, the thing is, it's just I do that.
Here they come!
Whoa, what's coming? Where? What? It's below us. Stop whining. But I had a thing. I was going to say a thing, and now I cannot remember words.
It's okay, take your time.
The words have escaped me. Oof. Just whack my head on the ceiling there, no biggie. What are you doing, Vetra? Oh no, that's Vetra. Who are you? Why can't I talk to you? Why will you not talk to me? Okay, fine. I guess I'll just leave.
Oh, there goes my voice connection. Yeehaw.
Oh no. It still says I'm skipping frames. I mean, can you see it being really laggy or anything?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. Let me pull it up on my phone again. Oh, thank you guys for attacking things off camera. Oh, they are just blasting the crap out of something over there. Let's see, how bad is it? I'm gonna pull
Well, it was bad, and then now it's like
Well, it's like I've got it.
a little bit bad.
It's like a little bit bad. I've got it pulled up now, and I'll just jump around, wander around for a second here. We'll see what happens. Of course, there's that delay. I've got to wait on it. Seriously, just.
What movie is
Oh
this?
yeah, it
from?
is. It is
I
pretty
want-
laggy. It was not this bad last night. What the hell's going on? All right.
Ugh. Ooh. Ow. What the hell?
What,
Okay.
What the hecky heck?
I hurt myself, but I didn't hurt myself. Does that make sense?
Not at all, but okay.
Great. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted.
All right.
I'm not crying, I just have allergies.
It could be worse.
It could be very much worse. Like, so much worse.
Okay. Having to close down other things, because of course I forgot to close down things. I'm just so good at this. I'm so good at all of this.
Mood.
Okay. So.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
It still looks laggy. Okay. Well, that should help at least just a little bit, but I gotta shut it off on my phone, because eat up all my data.
Big ol' mood.
Okay. Got it pulled up over on my other screen too, so maybe I'll actually be able to see it. Alright, where to now?
About to lay the smackdown on my fucking friend. I'm not gonna be pretty. No. Yes, shut up. You are gonna be pretty. Go away. Goodbye.
Go away, goodbye.
Go away. Goodbye.
Whee! Oh boy. The lag on Twitch, between my game, my stream program, and Twitch is just really off-putting. Oh my god, it's still lagging really bad. Why is it doing this to me tonight?
I don't know, fam.
Why are you like this?
Girl. I'm dead. Wow. More fan art of this boy. Oh my god. Like, he's so pretty.
Is it long hair boy again?
No.
No. I lose track of which pretty boys you're talking about.
I'm talking about, an actor from Starkid. He's so pretty. Dude, his vocal range? Chef's kiss. It's so gorgeous. And he's like, he has no shame too. Like, I'm okay. Why?
I have no idea who you're talking about, so I'm just kind of okay. Oh, there, I can hear growlies. Who's growling at me?
Me. It's me.
Oh, it's you? Okay.
No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I didn't think you would believe me.
No, I can tell it's something in the game. I just can't see it.
I'm gonna send you gifs of the person I'm talking about.
I can't look at them right now.
You can see them later, and then you'll be like, oh, this boy again.
Oh, it's over there. I can hear that stinking thing that's all the way over there across whatever the heck this is.
I'm gonna send them
Wow.
to you. I'm gonna send Morgan that one.
This poor beast over here minding its own business. I want to make it angry and then I'm just going to kill it. Yay. It's dead. I have no idea what you are giggling about, you giggly bitch.
These gifts. I can't like audibly explain them. Well, except for like the one, but I don't want to get you like striked on on Twitch. Steam?
Yeah.
Twitch.
Keep your dirty gifts.
It's not dirty. What he says is just dirty.
That's just the way you said it. It's like you don't want to get me a strike on Twitch. What is it? Got boobs out? What? That was my immediate thought because
I mean, he's just
watching
saying some shit.
No, I was watching some stuff about Twitch drama again earlier.
Oh. I mean, wait, I can send you this gift.
I can't see it right
You can
now.
see it later.
Why do I put up with you again?
Cause you love me.
I do. Damn it.
My gremlin's cackling over here.
It's like you're over there just losing your freaking shit, and I have no
Oh,
idea
no.
why.
Okay, no. In class today, we watched this video. Oh god, what's it fucking called? It's called. It's a short video or a short film called The Rocking Horse Winner. And it's like a film adaptation of like a short story. And I lost my mind in the middle of goddamn class. I lost it.
You're a mess.
Like it's this 10-year-old kid or something, and like his parents are like struggling to pay bills or whatever. His mom's like struggling. So like he tells himself like if he could be lucky, he could help her pay bills so she's happy, right? So he finds out that his rocking horse, if he oh my god, if he rides it hard enough,
calm down and breathe.
like if he rides it hard enough.
Okay, you can stop now.
I think that's it.
It'll tell him the winners of the derby. like the winning horse of the derby, and he'll bet on that horse and like win a bunch of cash. And some of the clips, I lost it.
I'm only halfway paying attention. I was being shot at.
I absolutely lost it. Like, I was talking to the guy sitting next to me in class, like for a short period of time before we watched this, and like he was like doing the same shit. Like he was like trying so hard not to laugh, and then he just hears me next to him. He lost it.
God.
It's so cursed. Like, it's so cursed.
Oh, it's just twitching. Oh god, okay. There was this creature I was stabbing, and I thought it was still alive, but it was just twitching.
Oh my god, okay.
Are you done having a fit?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
that video just... Whew. Oh my god. And then it kept zooming in on like the horse face. Like, why? It's from the 70s too, so like it's really not good quality.
Oh, that's funny.
Which just adds to the curse of it.
It's like I'm trying
Even
to
the
do.
teacher lost it.
I'm trying
Even
to do some I'm trying to do some combat stuff here real quick so that I can look at the stream and actually see if it's lagging out as much as I think it is.
It's okay.
I'm doing an experiment. Let's put it that way. Okay. Where's my thing? Okay. Sorry. It's hard to concentrate on conversation when I'm being shot at or when giant dinosaur-looking things are trying to eat me.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
I'm bad at this game as it is. It's like me trying to drive over absolutely everything that doesn't need to be driven over. I try to go straight up mountainsides and stuff like that because I have zero chill. That sucker almost flipped me. How dare it?
Speed bump.
What?
I ran over it and like my character just shouted speed bump. Like I love him.
Oh my god.
I love him. I love him so much. He's such an asshole. Okay, let's get back up here and see where I can go from here. Oh my god. I am terrible at this. I am a terrible driver. Please do not let me get GTA 5. I still want to do friggin' Grand Theft Auto RP stuff. I'm probably gonna do it eventually, but it's just, I'm really interested in doing it because I want to roleplay crap. I'm tired of like, it's like I've got several games that I could do roleplay stuff in. I really could. I just don't know anybody who plays them anymore.
If any of them are free, send them my way.
Well, it's like
maybe my laptop will handle it.
Well, it's like Neverwinter Online's free. Star Trek Online is free. Oh, back up. And unless you're just really wanting to get some of the like exclusive stuff, then the Star Wars Online is free. What else do I play sometimes? I'm trying to think. Where am I? Oh,
me too.
Okay. Where am I? I don't know.
Where am I?
I don't know anymore. Sorry
Where am I?
Sorry for coughing into the mic.
Cass, where am I?
Too far away.
Correct.
But no, it's just a lot of my games that I play are free to
Got 'em
play,
all.
and it's just I don't know anybody who wants to actually play them anymore. Oh, being shot at again. No way. I don't want to deal with you right now. Be gone. I'm busy.
Tapping to her eyes.
There's another game that a friend of mine and I used to play at one point that's in the same group as Star Trek Online and Neverwinter Online called Perfect World International. It's this high fantasy kind of thing, and the elves have freaking angel wings, and it's kind of awesome because you actually can fly everywhere.
Ooh.
But it's Chinese or Korean originated, I think, and not many people really played it that spoke English.
Oh.
So it got to the point to where he got bored whenever I wasn't online, and I didn't have internet for like 3 years, so there was a huge chunk of time I was not online. So he got bored playing by himself. I wasn't able to play as much as I used to, and as soon as I was able to get back into it again, he had stopped playing for well over 2 years, and I just was lonely playing on my own. So I haven't been playing it much either. I don't even think I still have it installed anymore since I got the new computer. I usually install the same games instinctively. Woo! Slow down.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Thank you, Sam. I have this AI that's basically permanently grafted to me, and he's in my head at all times. It was at one point in the game he was trying to expand his sense of humor, and it was kind of adorable.
Oh.
His jokes were terrible. but he was trying. He was trying his hardest. Poor thing.
Boy really tried it. That was a bad joke, I'm so sorry.
That's okay. I've got... Oh, there we go. I knew it was around here somewhere. Mining for resources.
I know what I'll do. I'll play Sudoku on cool math games.
I could never get into things like Sudoku. I hate numbers, though. I guess I could level up. Thank you, game. Just immediately.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Woo!
Woo.
I had my mic muted. I was over here talking to myself about how hot the aliens are.
Ooh, I'm gonna like this gift real quick. I love when my connection is in the red. Thank you.
Lovely. Okay, where am I going? I have to attend some stupid party with someone who used to be a security officer with my group of people and is now a gang lord. on a completely different planet because she abandoned the space station that we were all supposed to be settling.
Mr. Vidal asked you to meet him at the entrance.
Yeah, the whole beginning of this game was pretty intense. Hold on, I think they're gonna start talking.
Hold up. This is a private event.
I'm meeting a friend.
Not without an invite. He's with me. Reyes Vidal. Go on in.
Reyes Vidal. I was beginning to think you wouldn't show.
Remember what I said about fashionably late?
Shh. Introduce me to your companion.
Pathfinder? Meet Kima Dorgan, the Angaran representative to Sloan, and a friend.
I didn't think Reyes had friends, only contacts and colleagues.
Oh, I'm those as well. Who do you think secured him an invitation to this event? I was hoping he'd bring you, Pathfinder. You're all he talks about lately.
Is that so?
Sorry to cut this short, but I need to take care of something.
Abandoning me already?
It won't take long. There are important players here tonight. You should mingle, make a good impression.
I could flirt with him, but at the same time, I've already been flirting with one of the aliens that's on my crew.
Oof.
Maybe next playthrough.
Don't do anything to get us kicked out. Please?
I won't ruin your fun. Promise.
He reminds me of Zevran a
And
little
there
bit
he
from
goes.
Dragon Age Origins.
Any idea what he's up to?
It's better not to worry about what Reyes does. Enjoy the party.
Okay, gotta walk around and mingle and talk to people. Ugh, I don't want to. Anyways, yeah, I've been flirting with the super shy, kind of oblivious, really tall purple alien dude that's traveling with me when I was being attacked. I like him. I like him a lot. Reyes is fun though, because he, like I said, he reminds me of Zevran from Dragon Age Origins, and he was fun to flirt with too. They have similar voice actors too. I don't know if it's the same person, but they sound the same.
Good to see you again, Pathfinder.
I hope these pirates haven't given you a bad view of my people.
Don't worry, Ryder. I judge individuals, not groups. You, for example, I like. Not sure about who you work for, but I've learned to keep my options open.
You never know who might end up in charge.
Exactly.
What's it mean to be an Angaran representative to Sloan?
Sloan relies on me to provide an Angaran perspective.
Does she listen to you?
Only in extreme cases. She makes a show of being pro-Angaran, but her priority is the outcasts. She throws these parties to mollify my people. It won't work forever.
How did you meet Reyes?
The only way anyone meets Reyes Vidal. Through business. His skills are very valuable in Kadara Port.
But no, it's like, as I was saying, the beginning of this game was like super intense because everybody that was on my ship with me was in cryogenic sleep for couple hundred years,
Oof.
going from the Milky Way galaxy to a completely different galaxy to settle it because Earth had been attacked so often that they wanted to ensure that humanity could settle on other planets and different locations as well, because they wanted to keep learning more about other cultures and other places, other planets, all the, you know, the typical Star Trek blah blah blah. But they got attacked, and my character's sister was still in her cryopod, and it was damaged, so she's in a coma right now. My character's father was killed on the first planet that we landed on, and I had to take his position. And we come to find out that this alien race that we're fighting against, called the Ket, are basically like the Borg in Star Trek. They find other species, and then they assimilate them into their own collective. Only they turn them from whatever they started as into full-on Ket. They're basically just taking innocent people and turning them into monsters.
Oof, gross.
So we're not only killing potentially our former friends, but other bad people as well.
Are you part of the Resistance?
No. Efra and I share information, but Kadara's problems come first. If war breaks out between the Collective and the Outcasts, it will be my people who suffer.
Have you seen Reyes?
Game, that's not the hint I
No,
wanted.
but I'm sure he'll be back soon. He likes you,
I've gotten that impression.
Ooh, yep, I got it.
and he
I figured
thinks
it
he's
out,
so
I think.
subtle.
Nice talking to you, Kima.
Likewise, Pathfinder.
Heck yeah.
One wrong move.
Figured it
you're
out.
Message received. Loud and clear.
Just keep a low profile. Sloane's already gonna give me hell.
Gee, thanks, God. I'm just trying to mingle and be nice to people, and I'm being threatened already.
Oof.
I don't like this lady.
Titus needs to vet the guest list more thoroughly.
Which lady?
Oh, the one I'm walking up to right now is Sloane. She's the former security officer that went rogue. Yeah, it's like whenever we got to the space station that we were all supposed to be on as a central hub, basically. We get there, the place has been torn apart. There was a rebellion. A lot of people left, and the people who were left behind were running out of food and running out of water. It'd been going on for about 100 years.
Oof, yikes, that's
So,
a lot of years.
So yeah, we all get there and we're just waking up and everything's already gone to hell.
I'm here with a friend. If that's a problem, I can go.
Well, that would only raise questions. Enjoy Kadara's hospitality while you have it.
Reyes, where are you?
No answer, but I believe he headed to one of the side rooms when we arrived, Pathfinder.
Let's see what he's up to.
Gotta go find my friend again. One of the guards was just
Damn it.
like,
Why can't
mind
the
your
serial
damn
numbers be in the
manners.
same spot?
Who put you on this planet?
Take the night off. Come out for a drink. Should have known you were up to something.
Ryder, it's not what it looks like.
So you didn't use me as a distraction to go through Sloane's stuff?
Oh my lord.
Okay, yes. But it's for both our benefit. I
You've
promise.
been making a lot of promises.
Shit, someone's coming. We need a distraction.
fuck, okay. Damn it.
Oh.
What?
You'll see.
Sorry.
I think we're in the clear.
Oof, there's a lag there.
That was just a distraction.
It'll be our little secret.
Still lagging, how dare it. It's during the cutscenes too, that's what bothers me.
Finally, here it is.
That's what this was all about? Whiskey?
The only bottle of Mount Milgrom in Andromeda. Triple distilled and 645 years old. This isn't
Oof,
whiskey.
ouchie, that lag.
It's
Yeah,
treasure.
I know, it's bad. It comes and goes though, so I don't know what to do about it.
I hope you're planning on sharing.
Ha! We'll see. Let's get out of here.
But yeah, he grabbed my hand to run away. How I don't want to flirt with this guy.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
I don't want to, but
I
he's
sometimes forget.
fun.
Is Andromeda everything you hoped it would be?
Every day is an adventure. Even
Dude,
my nights off
so
are interesting.
I downloaded
What about
Flow
you?
onto my phone again.
Why did you come here, Reyes?
And like, it just amuses me that there's a worm pack.
Okay.
To be someone.
But no, it's like, I don't want to flirt with this guy. I don't want to go down the romance path, but holy cow, I like him. I hate it.
You're someone to me.
No!
I'm starting to think that kiss was more than just a
I
distraction.
hate myself. Stop it. Jaw's gonna be so upset with me. Jeez. Alright, fine. Settling Kadara on hold, wait for trouble to come calling. What? Why? I don't want to wait for trouble. What do they mean, wait for trouble? I don't want to wait for trouble.
Don't ask me what they mean by wait for trouble. I don't know.
I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. It's not tracking anything. Alright, hold on. Drax over there, Jaw's over there. Oh yeah, he's in the club again. I don't know why they always put Jaw in the club. He hates it in there.
He was at the club. Bottoms up when I first met you. Drinking my cup.
Drax probably still... You know what? He's probably still mad at me.
What's on your mind?
What did you do?
Apparently he's not mad at me anymore, just because we're on a planet. The last mission I was in, I had the choice between saving a bunch of scientists and civilians or saving this guy's lost scout crew. And I chose to save the scientists and civilians, so he's pissed.
Don't have too much fun.
Oof.
It's early.
But apparently he's not pissed enough to be pissed at me while he's on the planet. Jal, I smooched someone. I regret it. Don't be mad.
Yes, right,
Oh, why? He doesn't want to talk to me. I think it's just because he's in here. He hates being in here. He doesn't like how loud it is, but he doesn't like being alone either. It's like he could have stayed with PB. PB likes him. Goodness. These people. All it said was wait for trouble to come calling. I don't want to wait for trouble. Let's go find trouble.
Big mood. Let's go make the trouble ourselves.
I don't want to make the trouble myself, but I don't like waiting either.
I'll do it myself.
Kadara's pretty lively. Lots of people coming and going. And lots of exiles from the Nexus. More than there should be.
I wish we could do more for these people. Most of them just made mistakes.
Best we can do for them is make new homes out there. And not get shivved in some dark alley in the meantime.
Thanks, Cora. That was insightful. Alright, go back down to the slums. I know I've got some things I still need to do out there. When I first got to this planet, all the water was basically sulfuric acid.
Oh.
Basically, we go to these different planets, and there's these alien relics, and once we activate them, they start terraforming the planet. So they start...
Incoming call from Sloan.
Oh.
Sloan?
Okay.
Really?
I need to speak to you. Come alone.
Alright, fine.
What is this?
She hung up, Pathfinder.
I
Lovely.
just got
Better
down
see what
here.
she wants.
It's starting to lag again. I hate it. It's just like, I literally just got down here and Sloan asked me to come back to the place I just left. I don't want to deal with her. I'm probably gonna have to shoot her. If it makes me set up a little crew before I go in, then that means I've got a fight coming. Oop, I just spun in a full circle. God, the lag is so freaking real. Sitting here watching the screen next to me and the lag is just really bad. Not so much just the game lagging, because that comes and goes. The delay is what I meant.
Yeah.
I even tried to lower it and so it wouldn't delay as much, but still, it's bad. I don't want to talk to this woman. I don't want to be here. I want to go. She already looks angry. Ugh. What?
Where is everybody?
I told them to get out of my sight.
What happened?
The charlatan used my own people to beat up Kitus. He's alive. Barely.
I know you and Kitus are close.
You don't know shit. I didn't call you here for a pity party.
Why did you call me? I'm not exactly your favorite person.
The charlatan left a note on Kitus's body. He wants to settle things between us. Meeting spot is in Drowlear.
Could be a trap.
You think? I can't trust my own people, but you're an outsider. And honorable.
The charlatans had plenty of time to act. Why make a move now?
I ignored the collective for too long. Thought they were just another ragtag group of upstarts. Now they're bold and dangerous. What happened to Kitus is on me. I've got to end this before it gets worse. Are you with me?
I'll watch your back.
Kadara's fate will be decided at this meeting. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but... Hey, shit happens, right? Meet me at this location. I'll go on ahead.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to be taking a quick break. I will be right back.
Okie dokie.
I'm back. Yay. Oh, shut up. Freaking guards. I don't want to be here any more than you guys want me to be here.
Huh?
The guards are always telling me, move along, be on your best behavior, and I was like, I don't want to be here any more than you want me to be here. Shut up and let me do my thing.
Big mood.
Da, 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 da. Probably gonna meet down in the slums because I can actually use my weapons down there. Oh, hey Chris. If I'm a little slow, it's because I've got the chat over in another screen, so I have to look back and forth. You ought to join my Discord server, then you can voice chat with us.
Yee.
If the game gets laggy at all, I'm sorry, I can't help it. Who needs doors? Woo! Okay, where am I going? Are you absolutely kidding me? All the way out there? Good lord. So yeah, let's go meet this person out literally in the middle of nowhere in the mountains. That's not dangerous at all. Oh my god, these people have no sense. Alright, give me my car. Oh, my car is trying to get away. Get back here. I know I don't drive well, but get back here. I need you. You sleepy already?
A little.
Little. Okay, facing the right way at least. Let's go. You're farming while you're watching? What are you farming in? Oh, hi. Go up. Whoop, 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 whoop. Going in a big circle, I guess. Where are we headed? Whoa, whoa. Off-roading just a little. Like I said, I can't drive this thing. Okay. Gotta go up to the mountains. I'm that, like I said, I'm that crazy person that tries to drive straight up the side of the mountain.
Big mood.
It's like I used to do stuff like that in Skyrim too. Ride on my horse and I'd climb up to the top of the mountain and enable God mode and jump off.
No way this doesn't get ugly.
Alright guys, let's head out. I've got the two hot aliens with me. Jal, please, I'm sorry. No, don't run away from me. I'm sorry. I didn't want to kiss Ray as he gave me no choice. I'm so sad. These stinking BioWare relationships and romances and stuff. I get so attached to these characters. I'm so mad at myself.
Took your sweet time.
Shut up, I can't
Come
drive.
on, let's get this over with.
I'm with you.
I hear all sorts of noises. I don't like this already. My boy's got some hips on him, goodness.
You look like you're waiting for someone. Reyes?
I'm here for the charlatan, not some third-rate smuggler.
They're one and the same.
Surprise.
This whole time you've been lying to me.
Not about everything. You know who I really am.
You said you wanted to settle things. How?
A duel. You and me, right now. Winner takes Kadara Port.
You want to avoid war by shooting each other?
Two people shooting each other is better than a lot of people shooting each other.
I'll take those terms.
Goodness, these people are so dumb.
I'm also so dumb.
Sniper, his sights are set on Sloan.
Sniper!
Damn it! Cover me!
Reyes, you cheating
Shoot
little
him!
shit. I didn't want to shoot him. I can't shoot him. He reminds me...
What the hell was that?
It's like, Chris, I don't
He
know
was
if you
unarmed.
played Dragon Age games at all. He
He's got
reminds me
nowhere
of
to hide.
Zevran, and it makes
My
me
people will
sad.
find him, then his head goes on a spike.
No. No more heads on spikes, no more public executions.
Not even out of the fucking cave, and you're making demands.
You're alive because of me. It's time you start playing nice.
I hate this woman. I should have just let him kill her.
I'll never trust Tan or the initiative. But you're out of the doghouse.
I wonder what happens if I just let him shoot her. It was like an automatic thing that it just said, hey, do this, and I just did this. Now I feel bad. No, I've played almost all of Inquisition, but my save games got corrupted when I swapped computers out, so I have to replay it all, and I'm not really into replaying the whole game. It's like, it's the reason I haven't reinstalled Skyrim. That's 450 plus hours worth of gameplay that I have to redo. Hell no. I want to reset my game. I want to go back to my last save.
I feel that.
I want to go back to my last save. I feel bad. I don't like Sloane, but I didn't want her to just get shot unfairly. You know?
Yeah, I feel that.
What do you guys say? Should I just pull my save up again and drive back out here?
I mean, it is your call.
Having a vote. Because I'm a big weenie. I can't make these decisions. She's a horrible person who basically executes anyone that gets in her way. Neither one of you is any help.
I'm also bad at making decisions.
Damn it. Damn it. Oh crap. Seriously? Let me... Oh, it was an autosave. That's why. Screw you, autosaves. Where's my actual save? Why is all the autosaves still here? Let's see. 2254, 2256, 2257... Let's see what this one is.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, we just gotta drive back out there, I guess. Yeah, meet Sloane. Alright, Sloan, I'm just gonna let your ass die this time, because you're kind of a horrible person anyways.
Oof.
And once again, screw doors. Choom. Who needs doors? Whee! I like my jump jets, can you tell? Alright. Let's get back out here again. Man. It's too bad you guys weren't around the last time I played. Not the last time, well, not this most recent last time, but the last time. I streamed for 5 hours and 20 minutes. All by myself, nobody was awake. It was quite lonely.
My friends usually pass out by like 9. But she just now messaged me, hey, I'm going to bed. Like, damn, you really stayed up late, huh? And I'm like, this ain't even late, this is early.
Oh god, what time is it?
It's 11.
No way this doesn't get ugly.
Oh, that's not late at all. My ass didn't go to bed till about 6 o'clock this morning. Yes.
Dog, I passed out at like 1:30, and I woke up 2 hours before my alarm.
Come on, let's get this over.
My body just said yeet.
I'm with you.
Yeet. Alright, let's do this again. I just realized I don't have my hydrate bot going this time.
You look like you're waiting for
I
someone.
had a hydrate bot in the chat that would remind me whenever it was
Reyes?
time to take a drink of water.
I'm here for the charlatan, not some third-rate smuggler.
They're one and the same.
I'm really bad about reminding myself to actually do that.
Same.
This whole time you've
It's
been
either
lying to me.
soda or like
Not about everything.
Gatorade.
You know who I really am.
It's
You said you wanted to
water
settle
just
things.
doesn't do it for me.
How?
It doesn't taste like anything.
A duel. You and me,
You
right
know.
now.
I've been trying
Winner
to
takes
be
Kadara
better
Port.
though.
You want to avoid war by shooting
I
each other?
feel that.
2 people shooting each other is better than a lot of people shooting each other.
Yeah, that's usually me, Chris.
I'll take those terms.
He says, my hydrate bot would dehydrate Dr. Pepper and sweet tea here.
Yes.
God. Okay, I've got to take my finger off the trigger because otherwise I will savor again automatically. Because I'm a horrible person. I have... Oh, you smart ass. Jeez.
Get her out of here. Prepare the crew. Kadara Port is ours tonight.
Guess you got everything you wanted.
Bye, beach.
What I want is peace. Sloan would have brought war to Helios. We don't have the population to survive that.
Me at a character I don't even know.
Why didn't you trust
But
me?
I support my friend's hatred of. Bye, beach. Oh my god, this puzzle is so
I
funny.
liked the way you looked at me. I was afraid that would change.
Oh lordy, it's over, we're done, or I want you, only you. Sorry, dude. Maybe my next playthrough. God. Come on. I hate this. I hate this. It's like I've been flirting with Jal this entire time. Just, you have to actually become friends with Jal first. Like, you have to earn his friendship and get him to close enough to you emotionally to want to take any step towards a relationship. It's like, I've been working hard on this. You mean Vetra? Or do you ship PB and Vetra? You know, I could see that.
You're not the man I thought you were.
I wanted to be.
Ow.
So what now?
Oh god, that was a weird little
I get to work.
eye roll.
Kadara Port won't take itself.
Hi, guys. Way out there, huh? Oh, boy. That was just unpleasant. I feel bad, because I actually kind of like Reyes, but at the same time, it's like, I've already kind of dedicated my time to this other ship, dude. Sorry. I broke his heart. I feel bad.
Do you really feel bad, Cass?
Actually, I kind of do.
Oh.
I'm a big weenie. Where did I park?
Me.
Other side. But no, it's like, I tell him, you know, you weren't the man I thought you were. And he goes, I wanted to be.
Oh.
It's sad. It's heartbreaking. But at the same time, it's like, I'm sorry, dude. I've got a hot purple alien over here.
Oh, big mood.
Humans don't do it for me.
Me when my friends try hitting on me.
Right. There's my car. Alright. We just have to go back, all the way back to where we were. Of course we do. Chris, why have human when you could not? Hot. Oh, it's like, I like the Turians, which is what Vetra is here. If she would okay, she's not going to get close enough, so I'm going to just have to... I don't want my inventory. Where's my people? I passed them up. Okay. So I like the Turians. They look cool. Ah. The Turians look really cool, and there's several of them in the other games too that are romance options, but only if you're a female character, which kind of pisses me off.
Oof.
BioWare was not nearly as progressive as it was by the time this game came around, which is funny because Dragon Age Origin and Dragon Age 2 were. Dragon Age Origin, you had Zevran, that was a bisexual character. Leliana, I can't speak. She was a bisexual character as well. And in Dragon Age 2, everyone's bi. Like, literally every single character is bi. And then in Dragon Age Inquisition, you have Sarah, who is the lesbian-only character, and you have Dorian, who's a gay-only character, and then you have Bull, who is bi. Who else? Most of them are straight, and that kind of pisses me off too. I had to mod my game so that I could actually romance the characters I wanted to romance. But there's Jal. Jal's pretty. He's got a big old scar on the side of his head. I don't know where that came from. I have seen pictures of him without his shirt on. They do look very strange. Actually, there was a brief scene in one of the last times I played with him without his shirt on. It looks very strange too, but you know what? I'm okay with it. He's sweet, and he's sweet and he's crafty, and he just wants to impress everybody because he doesn't know what his place is, because he's like a jack of all trades, master of none. He doesn't have a formal education, and like all of his brothers and sisters are more established than he is in what they do, and he doesn't have a specific skill set, and he just wants to figure out who he is, and it's just cute. It's like, please let me hug you, please. I'm such a big wimp, I can't help it.
God, me too.
It's like, I have such a hard time in Inquisition not romancing Dorian, because his story is so freaking sad. It's like, spoiler alert if anybody hasn't gotten to this part, but Dorian, one of his main reasons for leaving his family behind and helping out with the Inquisition is that his father basically was trying to correct his homosexuality to make him more acceptable. Ooh. He was trying to use magic to correct him. And it was
thought you'd be
really
in the throne
shitty.
room. Tartarus is a little shabby for Kadara's new leader, don't you think?
Come on, Ryder. You know I prefer to rule from the shadows.
You are a shady bastard.
Guilty as charged. The Angara you met at Sloane's party, Kima Dorgan, she's agreed to be my front. And with Sloane gone, there's room for the initiative on Kadara.
I'll start rounding up volunteers for an outpost. Might take a while. You exiles have a reputation.
Not all of us are thieves and murderers. I am, but some of the others are perfectly nice.
Perfectly.
Jokes aside, I want this outpost just as much as you do. It will have my full protection. That's a promise.
I allied myself with the right man.
Reyes is still crushing.
What's this?
It's a handshake. We're partners now.
Partners and friends.
I don't think he liked that. I just friend-zoned him. He looked upset.
Pathfinder, Kadara is now a
Yeah, all
viable
the friends
option
that
for
have
an
precious
outpost.
The Badlands still aren't exactly safe, but with the Collective's protection, we should be
like
okay.
one, why? I'm a
etern-
gremlin.
I'm eternally friend-zoned, so whatever.
I would like to be. All of my friends are annoying. Okay, I should reword that. All of the friends I have that live near me are kind of annoying.
I guess it could be worse. You could be stuck with, oh, what's his face? The one that's constantly venting for the rest of your life? Where was the place? I don't want a hidden cache. Where's the place? No. There was a spot we had already picked for this outpost. Where did it go? I don't want to drive around blindly looking for it again. I think it was close by here. Let's check it out. Whee! I will eventually learn how to drive properly. Ah! Maybe. I'm a good driver in person, I swear.
Thinking emoji.
I've never been in a wreck.
I almost got hit. by other people.
I have never, ever been in a wreck. My sister's been in several, my mom's been in several, even my little brother's been in one already. And he's only 17, he only just started driving, he's already been in a wreck. It was just a minor fender bender, but it's more than I've ever been in, so... I totally just passed by where I needed to go, didn't I? No, not there yet, okay. I hate that I can't really tell distance anywhere. I honest to God glanced at that message, Chris, and I thought that you said you'd never been in a wreck where you were a car. You're not a transformer, dude. Ah! Okay. Okay, stop swerving. Woo! Everywhere. Beep beep. I swear it's out here. Ah! I know it's by a lake somewhere. Oh. Nope, this isn't it. Damn. Okay. I've already found the place that we need to go to get this outpost started, and I cannot, for the life of me, remember where it is, and there was no marker on the map that I could see. Nice work. What did we do? We didn't do anything.
We've got targets!
No, we don't. Woo! Sworn I was in the right direction, but apparently I was not. Okay, let's get back over here a little bit. Check the map again once I'm not in danger of being shot at or eaten by a giant monster. Didn't even give those guys a chance to actually notice I was there. Okay. It's like I'm trying to be careful, more careful with my driving now that people are actually watching. Alright, stop here for a second, check my map, because I know it's not out that way. Alright. Clear that waypoint, don't need it. Oh, there was a freaking... God. I know it was close to where one of the hidden caches was, because I couldn't get the stinking thing. There it is. They need to make it actually look like, hey, you could start a settlement over here and not just one of the random little markers that's for stupid little side quests that nobody ever finishes. What is this? It's not going to tell me. Okay, whatever. Fast travel is disabled. I'm not in combat. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I'm not in combat. Oh, something's after me. What? Oh, freaking! What the hell? Oh, what the heck? A little bug thing.
Heckity heck.
It was telling me I was under attack and I couldn't see anything. It was just a little bitty bug thing and I ran over it. Okay, let's try this again. Yay! I know, fast travel's so exciting. Alrighty. Straight ahead. Let's go run people over. Oh, or not. Just go right by them. I don't want to deal with that nonsense right now. I'm terrible at combat. I don't need to bother with it whenever I'm trying to do something.
Me too.
This area is viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. Confirmed.
Yay.
Calling outpost.
Yay, setting up an outpost. Woo.
Amazing. This may piss off as many people as you manage to feed.
Director, I trust you're enjoying the show?
I'm enjoying the progress. The show part is something else entirely. Honestly, an outpost on Kadara, where the worst of our exiles stake their claim, you better be sure about this.
We can't turn our backs. The initiative failed them.
You weren't there, but you're here now, and it's your call. It's a win, and we'll take wins
I can
wherever
hear
we
a
can get
train
them.
out in the distance even
You
with
need
my
to do this
headphones
again.
on.
Another step forward, but of course there's more. There's always more. Time for the public address. Think you can distill something motivational out of this?
Something to sell Kadara? You'll actually run it?
I may have concerns, but my ledger has one more outpost than it did yesterday. Sell it.
We trained for years. But when we reached Andromeda, everything changed. The dream almost died on worlds like this. But we can rebuild it. Bring stability. If there was ever a world that needed our best, at their best, this is it.
For posterity, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Yay! I have a bed in the middle of the room. See, I don't like it whenever they give me beds in games and I can't freaking, like, jump on them or lay down on them or anything. Like, I can climb up here, but it's like, it's not the same. I'm jumping with jump jets. Alright. Stop whispering, it's creepy.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
Let's see, is there anybody worth talking to?
Nix. I was wondering when you'd show up.
Do you know everyone?
Drew worked the stockrooms on the Nexus. Guess this explains why you never sent me those regulators, Seneca.
Got busy with the move, but I set them aside for you. Knew the Pathfinder would show up eventually.
Were you there during the uprising?
Oh, I was there. Barricaded myself inside one of the stockrooms. Total chaos.
Must be strange seeing the exiles again.
Tan took the out-of-sight, out-of-mind approach. But that's never worked, in my experience.
So, you're the requisitions officer.
That's my official title, yeah. But I take care of any odd jobs that pop up. Scrubbing, cooking, whatever I can do to help.
That's nice of you.
Keeps me busy. I used to work the drill back on Mars until I messed up my hand. I was lucky I didn't lose it, but the nerves never healed right.
Do you have everything you need?
Oh yeah. I swear, the Collective can get their hands on anything. They're even more reliable than Vetra.
Hey now.
Kidding, kidding. No one's better than you, Nix.
See you around, Drew.
Keep fighting the good fight, Pathfinder.
Ow. Reached up to itch my nose and I whacked my microphone.
Oof. I hate when that happens.
I need to get a boom mic arm for my desktop microphone. The sound on it's a little bit better than this one. I'm not as loud on it, but it would be louder if it was closer to my face.
Mm.
You sound sleepy already.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it wasn't a tiring day, but like...
Just feeling out
It
of
was
it?
just super off. Yeah.
Yeah. That was me all day yesterday. Well, for as much of all day as I was actually awake.
Mm.
Yay. I wonder, will I die if I go into the water? Ooh.
I think it was just me being spacey and then like losing it during class. Also, my headphones are falling off of my head. It doesn't help that I'm like laying down.
Yeah.
There we go. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Cool. I had to switch ears.
Ah, okay. I know that's my lockbox, and I freaking want it, but it will not let me take it. Let me have the thing. Oop. At least I won't die from being in the water anymore. Like the first time I accidentally dove into the water, it was starting to sizzle my skin off through my suit.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah, it's telling me I need to find something. Oh.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
So I found another one of the bodies.
Ooh.
Nice day for a stroll, huh?
Don't mind our friend here. He's, just tired. Needed a little nap is all.
Oh my god.
Mm.
Oh shit, someone's coming. Act natural. There's a dead body at their feet. It's our friend. He's just tired.
Me?
It's like, I really should shoot you people. You killed somebody. But it doesn't give me the option because you're not marked as enemies, so... Whatever. Whee! Whee! Again, grateful I will not die for getting into the water. It still looks like oil, though. It's got like this weird glassy sheen to it, and it's different colors around the edges. Looks like gasoline or something. Da, 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 da. Is there anybody else I need to talk to in this place? There's so many people. You guys work fast.
Hello, Ryder.
I didn't just come from here, did I? I'll feel stupid if I did. No.
Pathfinder.
Nice job.
It told me there was something to scan. Let me scan a thing.
Right away.
Okay, I don't know what you people are talking about. I'm not even paying attention to you. That's in here. Where is it? I hate that. There's been so many of these times where it like beeps to tell you that something is scannable, but then you actually get around to pulling your scanner out and you can't find what it is that they want you to scan. Ugh, that's annoying. What, I can't scan the plants, can't scan anything.
Wait. Don't come any closer.
Okay.
False alarm. Thought there might be some acid splash.
This Asari is like purple almost.
I avoid acid splashes at all costs.
Good call. It's terrible for the skin. Nessie Carter, science officer for Outpost. You must be the Pathfinder.
Were you also a part of Mining Company 7?
Yes. I wasn't a miner, but I worked with Christmas and the others. They're my family.
You came to Helios to be with them?
I know it's silly, since I'll outlive them. Statistically speaking, anyway. But I just couldn't let them go on such an adventure without me.
What are you working on?
A hyperpotent phosphate fertilizer using Kadara's natural abundance of sulfuric acid.
Hyper-potent. That's good, right?
Absolutely. My work will be essential in providing nutrients for gardens across Helios. When we have gardens, which we will, because of you.
See you around, Carter.
Yep, bye, Pathfinder.
Okay, fine, whatever. Very interesting, let's go. It's like I'm awful. These people are doing their jobs and they're excited to tell me about their jobs and I'm just like, okay, fine, whatever, bye. I have other things to do. I'm still mad it won't let me get into that lockbox. How come everything looks like it's scorched already? They just got here.
Let me guess. I should see the other guy?
Dr. Nakamoto, what are you doing here?
When I heard the outpost needed a physician, I offered my services. Least I could do after you retrieved my formula. And the setup's a sight better than a shipping container.
Good to have you here, Doctor.
I won't let you down, Pathfinder.
How are your patients doing? Any serious injuries?
The Collective is doing its best to protect everyone. But when it comes to brute strength, the outcasts have the upper hand.
I love seeing these little visual glitches.
We still have bloody days ahead of us.
What about your old clinic?
I moved my patients here, with Christmas's permission, of course. And spread the word that my door is still open, just in a different location. A small gesture, but it's done wonders for the initiative's reputation.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you, Pathfinder.
Dum dum dee dee doo dee dum dee dee dum dee dum. Okay. Been through there. There was an upstairs part. This is so boring. It's just talking to people. I know I said that's what I'm here for, but my god. There's so much talking. Geysers off in the distance. Okay. What else do we have to do in this area? Actually, I need to claim that waypoint. So, research center. No. Dude, just standing there looking awkward. You're gonna get run over. Okay. Woo! Screw mountains. I keep tilting my head in the same direction that the car is driving. Like I'm driving almost horizontally out on the side of the mountain. Okay, hold on. I likely won't make it up that way. Stop it. Just let the robots take care of you. There was a waypoint around here somewhere and I missed it? Or am I going completely the wrong way? Up. Sure this is not where I need to be. Oh, there we go.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Yay. I could have sworn I came out here already. Oh, that's... I don't like it when doors open up on their own. Oh my god, you two. Cut it out. My cat's being obnoxious again.
Meow meow meow.
Do. Ooh. That... The whole world shook for a moment. I didn't like that.
Oof.
Anything up here of interest? I don't... There's a box, but let's see. Just stuff. Stuff I'm probably gonna sell. I still hear those creatures growling and they're nowhere near me. You sound so sleepy.
I am.
Go to sleep, you ding-dong.
15 minutes. I'll log off at like midnight.
Alright, alright. Goofball. Alright. Still have to do bodies. I don't want to find bodies. Where are they? Oh, come on. Okay. There's so many other little side quests or mini missions or whatever you want to call them that I just have not bothered to do anything with. I haven't even spoken to the characters that give me the missions. I keep avoiding them. Like, hey, Pathfinder, come over here. Nope. I got stuff to do.
Ain't that a move?
Civilization to save. Sitting here trying to run over people.
Get ready to fight!
Fine.
Outlaws, get ready!
Who are we shooting? Who's shooting? None of them are marked as bad guys on my freaking map, so who are we shooting? Apparently nobody.
Pathfinder, I detect a data pad in the area.
Pew pew pew. Okay.
So one guy is responsible for both ransoms. I doubt that ended well.
I extracted a nav point from this data pad, adding it to your map.
Let's see how all this turned out.
It's gonna be off in the water. Could have driven out here, I guess, but whatever.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Jesus.
Rise.
Extra voice jumped in, scared the crap out of me.
Yeah, it's my job.
How are you doing, Gabe?
Oh, you know. Pretty good. Pretty good. Grocery stores cost money and that is some nonsense, but pretty good.
Yeah.
Mood.
As to everyone else on the chat.
Ollie's halfway asleep.
Today was a weird day. No, I'm just tired.
Just die already, God.
Looks like a dinosaur.
Well executed!
Jaw's just sitting here complimenting me the entire time. It's great. Eee, now I gotta get back to my car. And there's already another dinosaur over there. Chris was in the chat. I don't know if he's still in there.
Okay.
I love the jump jets. I can't help it. Yay! It's so much fun.
I mean, yeah.
Alright, where's the other body? Yeah, I've got to find bodies that someone murdered these people and then just dumped them in the water.
That's rude.
Oh, my hydrate bot is actually saying things.
Oh!
But it's only just now telling me I've been streaming for 2 hours and I need to take a drink of water.
I mean, it's not wrong.
It's funny, when I was watching, I watched a couple of the streams from Brian Deckert's Detroit stuff on Twitch. I was just looking at it. And he had the hydrate bot there too, and every time the hydrate bot popped up, he was just like, "Hydrate, everybody!
Oh.
Everybody make sure you take a drink, hydrate, gotta stay hydrated." It was just, I knew he was saying that in the YouTube ones too, but you can't see the chats whenever they're uploaded to YouTube unless they're on the screen, obviously. So it was just him being a goofball and taking care of people.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
I mean, I know I've been playing games with us before, and I have a drink when I start, and then about an hour and a half in, I go, oh right, I have a drink.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Dum dum dum. Oh, there's a data pad. Hello, I would have missed you. Why did we ever pick up that helmeted weirdo? Baxter hasn't shut up all night. Even Marcus can't calm him down. He just keeps muttering and picking through the trash on his sled. Between Baxter being nutty and Pael still being depressed, it feels like the whole team's falling apart. Even finding a new stasis locker didn't cheer anyone up. And why the hell did Marcus make me juggle our ration packs for half an hour? Since when am I a circus act? Oh god, Baxter started banging a ladle around like he's calling us for dinner. Screw it, I'm getting the pistol out of the rover. If that freak tries anything, it'll be the last mistake he ever makes.
The locker contains personal items. It is registered to the Parchero.
Parchero? This is from the Solarian Ark.
So they're here.
It looks like a salvage team is hunting down these lockers. Meaning there's more. Worth following up.
Okie dokie, should just be one body left. Of course, is it nearby? I don't even have to get into the car, do I? May as well. Actually, you know what? It's further to go to get to the car, I think, than it is just keep going off to find a friggin' dead body. Yeah, Gabe, all this water I'm running around in right now, it was sulfuric acid until like halfway through my last stream. I was just over here last time.
Okay, I've had to disconnect from the chat a couple times because I can not hear what y'all are saying.
Huh. I don't know why. I do not know why.
That should do it. We found all we can. Let's get back to Cineris.
I have to run. I left my car behind like an idiot. Ooh, I totally missed. Up. There we go.
Hi again. Do you have the locations of the victims? It's the only way to make sure justice is served.
Or you could give the data to me for a quick reward. Something real.
Someone has to be held accountable for these murders.
Thank you. A civilization is nothing without justice.
Ooh, it exploded.
Explodey.
Explodey. You a sleepy boy.
Grumble, grumble.
Okay.
Okay, can you hear us now? We can hear you. Hang on. So can you hear us now, Gabe? Because I see you're in the chat.
Oh no.
It's like, I can see he's there and we can hear him, but I do not know. Do, 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 do. I don't know what to think about this. Okay, I don't have anything left to do on Kadara. I still have some stuff to do on the Nexus. I can set up a movie night with my crew. There's still some stuff to do on freaking Vold. I haven't been there in ages. Stuff to do on Aya still too.
Oof.
There's so much stuff. I haven't been picking up nearly as many memory triggers as I thought I would have. PB, missing arcs. We've still got to find the Asari arc and the Turian arc. We've only found the Solarians. We did that the last time I played. Havarl. We still have to go back there. Boop doo doo doo. Let's finish this one since we're still on the planet. Okay. Alright. How far out? Okay, not too far from here. We'll just go there. Boom. Yay! Yay for fast travel. Silly. Alright. Just have to go this way.
Which way?
This way. Whee!
We're nearing the exchange point specified in the Outlaw's datapad.
Nice work.
Jesus. Okay, some things are exploding. Scared the crap out of me.
Shit. Guess it turned out exactly like the outlaw said it would.
Not quite. I'm guessing that's him by the loot.
Pathfinder, there's an additional datapad here.
Oof. This was bad. Everybody's freaking dead. I screwed up, waited till they finished shooting, and then came out of hiding. The loot was there, ready and waiting for us. I got distracted. I didn't see one of the outcasts was still alive. Managed to put her down, but not before she got a shot in where it matters. I'm not going to make it. Bet you're already on Eladin now. Or yeah, Eladin. Wish I could have made it there with you. Oof.
So his plan didn't work out after all.
These caches contain valuable resources, Pathfinder. I suggest repurposing them for the initiative.
At least some good will come from this.
Now this guy was... Oh! There's like mines or something around here because something keeps beeping. I don't like that. Make it stop. Okay, the random ass beeping can stop now, thank you. Huh. I guess I already got what was here because there's nothing else to pick up. I'll just let whatever it is explode. Oh, it is a mine. There it is. Sneaky little shit. Boom. You still with us, Gabe, or you... I can't look at Discord and the screen at the same time. Oh, boo. Alright, where are we headed now? Got that.
But I should also leave. I said I would get off at midnight.
Oh, okay. Gotta leave with me all by my lonesome.
You're the one telling me to go to bed, so...
You need to go to bed, though.
I should, because I'm going somewhere in the morning tomorrow.
You sound like you're about to fall asleep anyways, so... It's mostly mining resources left on this place, and I could do that at some other time. But while I've got the map pulled up, let's see. Oh yeah, Gabe said something. I'll figure out what's wrong eventually, he says. Okay. Well, if you gotta go, then you gotta go.
Yeah.
I'll just keep myself in the chat just in case Gabe decides to pop back in.
Okie dokie.
So, night, Ollie.
Good night. If you see my little Discord thing, like I'm online, you're free to bug me.
Okay. It basically just means you can't sleep because that's what it means when I'm online.
Yeah.
Alright. You go sleep.
I'll do my best.
And if you can't, well, if I'm still in the voice chat, feel free to hop back in.
Maybe.
Maybe.
If anything, I'll just message you some more.
Okay.
Okay. Good night.
Night, night. And now I'm all alone. Oh well. I say I'm all alone, but my cat comes over here and starts clawing at my arm. I needed the map up for something. You're distracting me already, cat. This one. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go to a different planet. Whee! Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to think. We need to go to the Nexus is what we need to do. I mean, we've got some stuff that we have to do on other planets, but I don't really quite feel like going there at the moment because it's a lot of random wandering around and I want to get some story taken care of. Not as chatty when I'm by myself, if you haven't noticed. Although if you're hearing creaking, it's because my chair is very loud. This is not the most comfortable chair in the world. Ooh, we're back out in space. Stop, kitty.
Ryder, could we chat?
Sure, why not, Callow?
I don't believe it! Gil's reconfigured our entire nav array. O'Connell risked a dozen spacewalks putting that in place. Damn it!
Callow, don't.
Take the helm. I've had enough of this. You don't give a damn what my team and I went through to build this ship.
No, I don't. I care about us surviving out here, and if that means redesigning...
You don't have the right.
All right, let's talk this out. What's going on?
I'm doing my job, and he's undoing it because... Hell if I know.
You weren't here. We had to get all kinds of new tech working in a single starship. 50-hour shifts, epiphanies, accidents. Humans can forget. Solarians can't. To me, it's all still happening. My team is here. Stripping down the Tempest like some broken radio risks everything they suffered to build. Their legacy.
If he had the Tempest up on blocks, I might see it.
Look, Callow, your people did a great job, but they're dead. And they couldn't have anticipated half the problems in Helios. Like the Scourge. If we don't adapt, we'll die too. Is that what you want their legacy to be?
Gutting a complex ship out in space isn't adapting. It's irresponsible and disrespectful.
The Tempest is ours now. She has to serve our mission first, in whatever capacity we need. Gil, change whatever you have to.
I wonder, in time, will strangers be treating your achievements so carelessly?
Peace and quiet, finally. Thanks, Ryder.
Okay, show's over. Back to it.
Anyone see the Hex-Chat battery?
The ones
You
that
have
we charged
AVP
Element
outstanding,
Zero?
Pathfinder.
Did you bring one of those onto the ship?
No. Of course not.
I have 3 in my leg.
Sorry if I'm suddenly quiet again. I decided to munch on some pretzels while I had a moment.
Hi.
Look, you already apologized for what you did. That's more than most Krogan get. I updated Kesh, let the clan know what happened. And I'd rather be talking about something else right now, so...
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pie jack scratch its butt?
Tell me more about fighting Cat.
Destined are annoying, quick. Got some crazy mist that hides them from view, their friends too. Take a Destined down, and that mist goes away. Makes them a prime target, if you ask me. Perfect for grenade practice.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
What can I do for you, Pathfinder?
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Hey, there you are.
Pathfinder, sorry if things got strange last time we talked. You're the first person I told about all that. It, felt really good.
I know it was really personal. Thank you for trusting me with it.
You say that like I was making logical choices. Thanks for getting it. Anyway, made me think we should do more just out and about. Off ship. Like the market on Aya. I've got some contacts and some things I'd like your eyes on. But mostly, it's a day out. Something familiar. Turns out I need that.
No? A flush beats a straight.
And a flush is all the same color.
Same suit.
So, not the same color.
Cards with the same suit are the same color.
Ah.
He still doesn't get it.
Nope.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Hey, yeah. What's shaking?
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Gotta love going between every single person on the crew just to see if they have anything new to say.
What can I do for you, Pathfinder?
I'll see you later, Jarl.
Stay strong and clear.
I do get peace and quiet. That's why I'm here. Your heart rate and stress hormones say otherwise. You need downtime. Dealing with tough stuff is my job, Doc. And these are your off hours. Take them off. Feeling okay?
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me. Back again?
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Now I feel bad again.
Hello, Ryder.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Okay, so nothing new from the rest of the crew. Let's head up to the bridge. Maybe Callow
Couldn't
has something.
digest it without heavy processing. Cellular would be hugely inefficient.
Are you still trying to figure out how to eat Helios flora?
Oh, shoot. I was talking out loud again, wasn't I?
A foolish thing to get angry over, isn't it? I suppose the Tempest is just like any other ship, to be taken apart and put back together. Or she will be, once Gil's had his way.
Gil's upgrading the Tempest, not scrapping her. She's in good hands.
I wish I could believe you. But perhaps... Anything else?
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
No. If I gossip anymore, I'll get in trouble.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Feeling all right? You were clinically dead for a few seconds. I didn't even know a Sam could do that.
I didn't either. Imagine how I felt.
I'll bet. Death is the only exit, not the most reassuring words to hear. Anyway, thank you, Sam, for saving Ryder's life.
You're welcome, Dr. Anwar.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good. Now orbiting Kadara.
There's still so much that I haven't gone through yet. Holy cow, I don't even remember how to get back to the Nexus. Let's do some exploring, I guess.
With all this travel, we're building up a bigger picture of the Scourge. I wonder if it's just local to Helios, or if all Andromeda's like this. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Satellite detected. Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. I found something.
Alright, let's check out some of these that actually have things that we can do on them. Check this one out on the way. Sorry if I'm not talking much. I normally don't talk a whole lot unless I've got somebody actually in the chat with me.
Radio emissions from the black hole are incredible out here. The song of the dark side of creation. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Anomaly found. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
course, there's pirates all over this region.
You'd think they'd run out of people to steal from. I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. I found something.
Sam, send Callow the nav point provided by our Krogan contact. Drac, we're landing on Eladin to rendezvous with Jorgel Strux.
On my way.
Where is this meeting place exactly?
Called the Paradise. Middle of nowhere as far as I can tell.
Paradise is different for a Krogan.
Remnant starship? No.
Only 41% exposed. I will gather what information I can, Pathfinder.
Who lives here besides the Krogan?
Scavengers with nothing to lose. Criminals chucked out of Kadara.
Gonna be interesting.
I'm gonna head to the colony, smooth the waters.
We want to be careful. From what I hear, it's swarming with scum. Just make sure you know where your guns are.
Touch my salvage, you die.
Hey, hey! Welcome, welcome. Come this way. Follow me. That's a fancy ship, all right. You'll find lots of deals inside. Just talk to my boss. Come on, this way.
This is a special place.
It's a fair exchange.
Why? Because you say it is.
Partly. I wouldn't be in business if I wasn't fair. If you don't think so, go trade somewhere else.
Okay, I will.
You're Ania.
That's right. You've heard of me.
Word gets round. You thrive on Eladin, which is supposed to be uninhabitable.
True. I have made something of a paradise here. No fighting, no violence. Outside the gates, you're on your own. But in here, you're safe. Anyone violates the peace, they have to answer to me.
Being able to maintain control here must be difficult.
These people need me. They need what I sell, so they behave, or they're out. Now what can I get you? How can I help? Just let me know.
I'm supposed to meet a Krogan here named Strux.
Look around.
If my customers have names, I don't know them. It's better that way.
You have a pretty good attitude for a place like this.
I've got nothing to complain about. I'm rich and no one messes with me. Most powerful woman on Eladon.
Yeah?
I don't mean to brag, but absolutely.
What else is here?
I'm a businesswoman, not a tour guide, but I'll tell you what I know if it suits me.
You get along with the Krogan?
Everyone comes to Eladon with the dream of leaving, except me and the Krogan. They built their colony into a sinkhole. Smart. Keeps it cool enough for them, I guess.
They have their own water?
Unfortunately for them, no. But Mordor and I get along well, so far.
Who lives on this planet?
Desperate folks, mostly. Misfits, some. Those that can't get along in the regular world. Or people willing to make a profit off that desperation.
Like you?
Careful, sweetheart. You want to keep me on your good side. There's a place they call the Flophouse, eastish of here. Den of murder and misery. You should pay it a call.
What can you tell me about that derelict ship?
Ah, you came here to get killed, did you? Scavengers are trying to pull it apart, is all I know. I don't go near their claims. They shoot on sight.
What can I buy?
I don't know. What do you have to trade? Mostly I sell water, but you should go out to the tanks if you want that.
Is there anywhere else on the planet to, I don't know, find water?
Not really. And if I don't like the look of you or you get on my bad side, then no water for you.
shushing me. Strux should be leader of ArchangelCas.
Don't have to be so loud about it, that's all.
Gall. And you and me, that could
Side.
Are you Jorgel Strux?
Maybe. You who I think you are?
I'm the Pathfinder from the Nexus. You asked me to meet you here?
Yeah, I did. Thanks for coming.
Losing the Krogan was a big deal to a lot of us in the Initiative. Some of my best friends are Krogan.
I didn't want to leave the Nexus, but I needed to support my people and my clan. So, there's problems at the colony. It's heading to a bad place.
We can't be there anymore.
Morta's become a tyrant.
Did she kick you out?
Hasn't come to that yet, so we're laying low. I want to keep my eye on her. She's planning a strike against the Nexus, that much we know.
Drac trusts Morta, and I trust Drac.
I'm there. Drac isn't. Morta is going to rip this colony apart. And then we're all going to die.
Krogan dying? Your homeworld's worse than this place.
Everyone needs food and water, even Krogan. Morta's rationing. My group thinks the Krogan should make peace with the Nexus.
We need the Krogan, and the Krogan need us. We all came to Andromeda as one. We should at least try to fix this.
Well, there won't be a colony to make peace with if Morta ruins it. You don't believe me? Go to the Krogan colony yourself and see what she's planning. Talk to Ravenar Brink. He's one of us, on the inside.
If the safety of the Nexus is really on the line, I'll go. Better hope she doesn't shoot me on sight.
Yeah, that'd be a bad omen.
Gonna get a better gun and take them all down.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
So, Eladin. Charming so far. What do we got? Besides the sand.
The Remnant monolith suggests this was indeed supposed to be a golden world. It also suggests the presence of a vault. Additionally, here is the large derelict remnant ship that we saw as we landed.
Hopefully abandoned?
Scans indicate it is not. The site is active with scavengers and remnant bots. Here, scavengers have taken over an abandoned camp between the two. In this direction, located in one of the planet's sinkholes, is New Tuchanka, the Krogan colony.
Sinkholes. Sounds fun.
Not really. Eladin is tidally locked to its sister moon and that gas giant above. This side of the moon never cools. Getting trapped in a sinkhole without shelter would mean certain death, as one's blood would boil in 75 seconds.
And on that cheery note, let's head for the climate-controlled paradise of the Nomad.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Has it gotten even hotter?
The heat index is climbing rapidly. Your body won't stand this for long. I suggest you retreat to a cooler area.
Oh, that's just great.
Heat levels increasing. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored. I detect above normal temperatures. Life support is stable. Pathfinder, this technology was built by the scavengers.
Not surprised Morta's still holding a grudge against the Nexus.
It's amazing they managed to set up any kind of working colony on this hellscape.
Amazing or crazy? And the Krogan seem to be a bit of both.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Getting close to New Tuchanka.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Move along. No outsiders. He's with me, human Pathfinder. The one you were telling us about?
Jorgel Strux sent me. I'm supposed to talk with Morta.
So now Strux is friends with the Nexus. Traitor. Think I'm a traitor too? Shut it, Breck.
I'm not here to step on any toes. I can help you guys out.
You assume we need help? Hey, you guys did your job. Now stand down and let them in. But Drac, didn't I tell you to shut up? I'll spread the word so Morda knows you're here. Good. I'll see you inside, Ryder. Gonna have a few more words with this pair first. Pathfinder must think he's pretty tough.
Saw the worm bust straight through an old ship.
not a scratch on it.
Some think it's invincible.
It was an accident. The terminal with Dr. O'Keefe's data was right next to the scrubbed ones. Don't worry, Dr. Gunnar.
Hello. I noticed you were listening. Is it because you're a fan of the Krogan genius, Dr. O'Keefe? I'm frantic because a terminal with all his research was accidentally sold to a junker.
No. Maybe? What was on it?
His work regarding Krogan physiology and the genophage was advanced. I was his protege. Or, I was acquainted with his protege.
Anyway, it's encrypted, but it would be bad if it fell into the wrong hands. I can give you a nav point and the name of the scavenger I accidentally sold it to.
You talk about Dr. O'Keefe like I should know who that is.
Dr. O'Keefe was on the leading edge of Krogan genetics, and possibly curing the genophage.
And not using the slow genetic mutation approach the Initiative has invested in.
I had a collection of his research. I hope to cure the genophage in the colony.
Send me the nav point and the terminal identification.
Done. I hope it's still on the planet. The junker was aggressive.
Tried one of those blue mushrooms? Bad idea.
You know, does
I'm leaving. No way this colony will make it.
They'll kill you for a tire if it's the right size.
Went on a worm the other day.
You Ravenor Brank? Struck sent me. He said that you...
Yes. Find me later near the fighting pit.
Hey, Nexus. I'm the one you talk to around here.
Are you Morda?
I'm Nakmor Morda, Overlord of the Krogan in Helios.
Overlord?
And you're the celebrated Pathfinder from the Hyperion, found at last.
I'm Ryder.
This is thrilling. I've never stood so close to a Pathfinder before. Mostly because the Krogan never got one. Welcome to New Tuchanka.
I understand you and your people are pissed off.
Humans were welcomed into the Citadel Council with open arms, while the Krogan endured centuries of oppression. You have no idea. Your understanding only makes me mad.
Okay, gotcha. Loud and clear.
Why are you here, Pathfinder? To see what a successful colony looks like.
Our outposts are new. We could use the advice.
Your manipulation is so transparent. No advice for you, only regret. Watch, the Krogan will thrive and the Initiative will pay. Get out of my face before I smash it.
A pleasure catching up with the new Krogan hierarchy. See you soon.
Mortis certainly lives up to her reputation. The Nexus is in danger.
Yeah. Maybe.
Pathfinder. She's plainly said the Nexus will pay.
Let's talk to Brank before we freak out.
Another leak? Damn, all scraps won't be together for more than a week.
Varka, listen to yourself.
I know what I saw. Did that worm think I wouldn't notice? It's my squad, not Gren's, and I'll be damned if I let them take orders from him.
What do you want me to do?
Handle it, Kortik, or I will.
Half the time, I feel like I'm the only one holding this colony together.
Trouble?
Varka and Gren fought together back home, side by side, but always in competition. Made them stronger. Now they have no enemies to fight, so they're fighting each other. I can see the tension building, colonists taking sides. This is how clan wars start.
A divided colony will never survive out here.
Which is why we need to act fast. Best way to stop this feud is to perform a rite of union.
Which is?
Shove them into a ring with a beast. Make them fight as a team. Defeating a common foe creates a powerful bond. Krogan don't take that lightly. Help me perform the rite, and we can hold this colony together.
How am I supposed to help with the rite?
For one, they need something to fight.
I hope you don't mean me.
No, but I do need you to help me drive a beast into the arena. Shamans make a special lure for this. Should help subdue it.
You really think Varka and Gren could cause a war?
Big problems can start out small, not taking any chances.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
Good. Set this lure out in the wild to attract a fiend. The beast might be feisty at first, so stay on your toes. I'll keep Varka and Gren from each other's throats till you get back. Good luck.
Ignore Team Rinko. My hurt's blood pressure. That's much better.
Raven or Brank?
Quiet. Anyone tells Morda I'm talking to you and I'm kicked out.
Last thing I want to do is jeopardize the Nexus or this colony.
Me neither. Or Clan Ravenor. Or Clan Jorgal. Or Clan Urdnot. Some in Clan Nakmor, too.
Okay, got it.
Did you see the crashed ship as you landed? Morda's after the drive core.
That's remnant tech. Can Krogan use that?
What are you talking about? She's building a bomb.
With a drive core as a power source? Sam?
Dangerous to those handling it, but, in the end, very possible.
Demolition teams have been busting down walls for months, battling those robots and scavengers. Lots here want peace with the Nexus. If Morda gets that drive core, boom, it's over. Now get away from me.
Got it. Thanks.
against her own people. Not good.
Tickets for Team Red Call sold here. No, I got that Archangelcas.
Sorry, Pathfinder. No outsider can be found.
Police are scavenger that.
Even the most reckless human isn't going to attack a Krogan outpost. Give it time. Once they get desperate, they'll do it. You let him ship off to Kadara? What were you thinking?
It was his choice.
No, his life isn't the only one affected.
Got a couple of scavengers sniffing around.
Well, that didn't work. You must be the Pathfinder.
That's me. Know anything about those crazy plants out on the dunes?
The red ones? Well, there used to be a lot more of them.
What do you mean?
You see all those red banners outside? The red paint on the walls? Yeah? The crushed leaves make a perfect dye. Other than that, not much use. Pretty to look at, though.
What do you do at the colony?
Botany. Sort of. I'm Vorn's apprentice. He's the real genius with plants.
How's research going?
Slowly. We're fine on Eladon, but plants aren't. They need a better defense against the elements. I want to experiment by crossing vegetation with the native animal life on Eladon.
I think that might be a bad idea.
So does Vorn. Says he doesn't want to create another Tachanka. I guess there's a chance of breeding carnivorous plants like the ones back home, but it's worth the risk.
I'll leave you to your work.
No mercy. Say it with me. No mercy.
Just stick around. See how it plays out here.
I'd love to take down the worm.
Don't be stupid. It's invincible.
Did that ever stop me?
So you're the human Pathfinder. You look different from the pictures I saw.
You probably saw pictures of my dad.
Your dad? You replaced him as Pathfinder?
It's a long story.
Haven't really kept up with Nexus news. Enough trouble to occupy me here.
Scavengers?
Amongst other things. You seen the flophouse yet? That's where they get together. 80% shacks, 100% trouble. I'll give you the nav point so you can avoid it. Or not, as you choose.
Have you had much trouble with scavengers at the colony?
Not yet. They're not that stupid. A bunch of squishies against 100-odd Krogan? Give it a little time. Resources run low, they'll get desperate, and who knows?
Tell me more about the Flophouse.
It's a loose collection of shelters where some scavenger gangs gather. They knock each other around, drink, and then when they're all riled up, run raids. And if you get close when they're hungry, well, that's how I lost a liver and gained a limp.
Thanks. This information will come in handy.
Just trying to help. Be careful out there, Pathfinder.
Should have known. Bet those scavengers are roasting out there.
Pathfinder, when you travel, do you meet many Angara?
Sometimes.
Have you met one named Lieta?
I don't think so. Why?
She was a salvager, made runs to Eladin all the time. When she landed, she would always stop here first. We climbed the dunes together, took in the view, talked for hours. Lieta had a hard time in this heat, so I said I'd make her a cryo bracelet.
Were you two, you know...
We were friends. At least I thought so. One day she just stopped coming. I don't know where she is, if I'll ever see her again.
You think something happened to her?
She could have taken a new job. Maybe she was sick of Eladin. But if there's even a chance she ran into trouble, I can't stand not knowing.
Tell me more about Lieta.
She's adventurous, optimistic. Her jokes could make a Krogan blush. In a place like this, she stood out. I think she'd stand out anywhere.
I could track her down for you. Make sure she's okay.
There's a salvage runner at the Paradise. She might know something.
I would like that. If you find her, will you give her the cryo bracelet? Tell her she can use it to visit me again. Thank you, Pathfinder.
You seem different from the other Krogan.
My father called me a Solarian in a Krogan body. Supposed to be an insult. Joke's on him, though. I like Solarians.
What are you doing up here?
Looking. Back home, we didn't have time to just stop and look.
Is life that different here?
It was all about survival. Here, we don't have to fight so hard. Of course, the older ones still think they have to fight. Maybe it's just in their blood.
Sounds like Helios was an easy choice for you.
New galaxy, new life. Not interested in being a merc like my father, or battling it out on Tachanka. I almost didn't want to be packed into cryo for the journey. Wanted to see the whole thing.
Would have been pretty lonely.
Never been bothered by loneliness. The views would have been worth it.
I should get going.
This time, things will be different.
Barter station. Got to use ship parts here.
Nice weather, isn't it? Too hot. Makes my plate itch.
Don't be such a dumb.
I detect above normal temperatures. The ambient temperature is normal.
Enemies! Well,
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
That thing's remnant for sure.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Ambient temperature is normal. We've reached the nav point provided by Dr. Gunnar. The Krogan terminal should be nearby.
okay, eyes peeled, everyone. Let's get in and get out.
This is the active terminal. Initiating download.
Reinforcements!
All right, now I'm pissed. Stay down!
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Get ready to fight! How's it going, Sam? Come on, come on! How big are those files?
Unreasonably large. Also, this terminal holds 15 exabytes of data, and I have no way to gauge what is important.
Damn. Should have thought of that. This heat is unbearable.
I detect the... Download complete. You may leave now.
Easy for you to say. Can you tell what's in all that data? Better if it worth almost getting killed.
Much is encrypted, however a few phrases stand out. Krogan Super Soldier, Pure Krogan, and Tank Bread.
Interesting. Send me a report when you can decipher.
I think that's it. Good work.
We need to get out of this heat zone.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Look ahead. The scavengers dug into the sand.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Ambient temperature is normal. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Pathfinder, that canister is volatile. Shooting it will trigger a reaction.
Got them all.
Heat levels increasing.
Pulling out the fancy moves. Nice job.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support at 100%.
Yeah. Still hot.
Temperature levels are...
This is the flophouse. We'll find Eladin's most violent scum in here.
Eladin will never be a safe place to settle unless they're gone.
Right. Let's get them out of here.
This place is a den of scum. Keep your eyes open.
You ever hear the saying, honor among thieves?
Yeah, but I don't believe everything I hear.
Enemy is down!
Life support at 100%. Heat levels increasing. The ambient temperature is normal.
Looks like outlaws. Let's see you deal with this.
Yeah.
Pathfinder, reinforcements will arrive soon. Incoming shuttle, Pathfinder. I detect above normal temperatures.
Enemy is down!
Heat levels increasing. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Disabling the alarm will call off reinforcements. Life support restored.
We need to get out of this heat zone.
I wonder what was here before. The scavengers must have taken it over.
A failed mining outpost. There were dozens of them before the Pathfinder came along.
Locked. They must have barricaded themselves in. What now?
If we can find a security terminal, I may be able to attempt to bypass the locks remotely.
That's one.
It's locked.
Security must be disabled to open this door, Pathfinder. Alarms disabled, Pathfinder. I can bypass the command center's doors from here, Pathfinder. Please try to remain within range of the console until the process is complete.
They found us. Fancy moves.
Impressive!
Pathfinder, I have bypassed security. You can now enter the command center.
Pulling out the fancy moves.
Targets eliminated!
Fancy moves.
Heat levels increasing. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Let's do this!
Fancy moves.
Life support is stable. Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
Right away!
On my way. Moving.
Right away!
I think we've got a fight on our hands.
bunker.
Well, I'm up for exploring.
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
Why couldn't we have picked a nice, cool planet to live on?
I don't think that exists. It's either hot as a devil's armpit or dozens of degrees below freezing. Nothing's just nice here.
Almost there, Pathfinder. Just one more console to disable the door.
Yeah. Still hot. There. Security disabled. Anything else, Sam?
No, Pathfinder. You should have access to the storage closet now. Heat levels increasing. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online. Heat levels increasing. The ambient temperature is normal. I detect above normal temperatures. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Pathfinder, I detect broken scavenger machinery ahead. Gate levels increasing.
Stay alert. This junk is prime for scavengers.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, I detect a dip in temperature ahead. The scavengers have set a dune camp.
Got 'em all.
Let's look around for more of those symbols.
think that's enough.
Interface accepted.
Incoming!
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, we're approaching a scavenger site. I advise caution. Pathfinder, I detect scavenger constructs ahead. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is stable.
Looks like it isn't filled in yet. Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area. Interface successful, Pathfinder.
Just keep it in the I can't believe. Thank you for bringing me the data. Now I can continue the work of Dr. O'Keer. The Krogan will be great again.
Okay. Let me know how that goes.
Enemies!
I think that's it. Good work.
look out. That junk ahead will attract scavengers.
Guess we'll have to scan for the rest of these. Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner. That should do it.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
Score. We're in.
It's
Danger levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Crashed remnant derelict. Not the only one in Helios.
Yeah. Still hot. Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
Looks like there's a trick to this interface. Let's figure it out.
Welcome to the team.
That console will activate the Vault, Pathfinder. You'll first need to start the reactor and initiate the purification field.
Giving it everything I got.
done here.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Remnant. We can lay low or take them on. Heads up! Big guys ahead!
Looks like there's a trick to this interface. Let's figure it out.
Interfaceable objects will have indicators, Pathfinder. They may be of some help.
Nice. What do we get? That did it.
Support will help.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, that energy barrier will lift when you activate the purification field.
One more for us.
closer? Blocked.
There may be a console nearby.
Blocked.
There may be a console nearby.
This way.
A console may be of use.
purification console. Get ready to fight!
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean? never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Pathfinder, ambient temperature has dropped to 34 degrees Celsius and continues to decrease. Humidity has increased by 21%.
We can bring this place back to life.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. detecting deep seismic activity in this area.
That thing is massive. I wonder what brought it down.
Bet the remnant come pouring out when we crack that thing.
Yep.
And they're probably cranky.
Giving it everything I got.
They must be trying to get salvage for trade.
We are not here for your things! Stop shooting!
Yeah, I bet they've heard that one before.
We should be careful. Those dead bodies are not a good sign.
Pathfinder, your shields will not withstand this for long.
We need to find a way around this. Get ready to fight!
I think we're There's more around every corner! Stay on your toes!
Nice work.
You'll need to scan for the missing glyphs, Pathfinder.
Looks like it isn't filled in yet. Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
Hey, I'm getting better at this.
Oof, so cool in here. So nice.
Illidan's a mystery to me. It's hellish. Hot.
Lawless, crazy, murderous. Never mind the water mafia.
Gotta be a big reward for those scavengers to put up with the risk.
Information from Kadara lists raw materials from remnant architecture as extremely profitable.
There's a lot of damage in here. Better watch our step. Hopefully we can find a route to the drive core, then get out of here. This still works. Any theories about this ship?
Surge fried the guidance system. Or perhaps the entire ship.
That's a safe bet. But where's the crew? What happened to them?
And where do they come from? This ship suggests they aren't from Helios.
If that also means the killer bots, I won't complain.
Probably the access terminal for the drive core. Why, yes, Ryder. I think you're right. Talking to yourself, Ryder? Yeah, I am. Okay, just checking.
The drive core's not here. Someone's been here, but they didn't come in the way we just did. Couldn't have.
This place is full of cracks and holes. There must be another entrance.
I hate when I'm out sneaked.
So who has it?
Scavengers. Gotta be.
I agree. Seems like the most likely culprit. We just have to find our way out and track them down.
I don't think these belong here.
Flares. That's not remnant.
The intruders must have entered from this direction.
more flares. Seems like the right direction.
Very kind of his thieves to leave us a clear trail.
Pretty handy. I hate to get lost in here.
We're not alone.
So this is how they got in, whoever it was.
You know, I don't think Mortis people took the drive core. They wouldn't waste time breaking in if they knew about this entrance.
Finally, back out into the bright, scorching light of day.
Angara do poorly in such heat. Sorry to complain, everyone.
We've got a lock on your position. Sending down a forward station. Suvi, Sam's uploaded a signature from the remnant drive core housing. Can you trace it?
Tricky from our position. It won't be a full scan.
Give me whatever you can. We need to find out who stole it.
Yeah, did it fall into the wrong hands, or the even worse than wrong hands?
Okay, think I've got something. I've updated your nav system.
here will help us find the drive core.
The drive core emitted a unique reading that I haven't encountered before in Remnant tech. It took a great deal of power to run that ship, whatever its purpose.
Suvi, keep your eyes on this and give us an update when we get closer. Don't want to overshoot. That's it.
We still have that drive core reading, right? We need to keep that on our radar.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
probably keep looking for that drive core.
I think that's it. Good work.
Here they come!
Don't forget, we need to find the scavengers who took that drive core before the trail gets cold.
Pathfinder, that signature Sam uploaded for the missing remnant drive core, it's near your present location. Scanning.
Fiends! More than one.
We're sure this is the right spot?
I'm sure.
Perfect. How come the right spot is never by a quiet pond or in a field of wildflowers?
I cannot pinpoint my scan until we are closer.
No whining. Let's do this.
Dan, let's scan for this drive core.
Scan is complete. By my calculations, the drive core is here.
Wait until Morta sees us with her drive core.
No drive core here. Suvi, Sam, what's going on?
The drive core was here, Pathfinder, by the strength of the signature, not long ago.
Of all the shitty luck. Sometimes I think I'm unlucky. In general, I mean.
I don't know what to say about that.
You can be honest. It's possible, right? Could even be genetic.
That's something you should talk to Lexi about.
Think I'd rather not.
Pathfinder, scavengers have picked over the salvage ahead.
For the remnant drive core was detected. We'll need to scan the area to zero in on the signal.
Thanks, Subi.
This
Looks like we missed the action this time.
Krogan and scavengers. Fighting over the drive core or just an ambush for loot?
We should scan the bodies before they turn to dust.
Or we do.
Pathfinder, I'm scanning the unique signature from the drive core, but it's clearly not here.
Yeah, I got that part.
Which is why I specified clearly.
Sam, were you being sarcastic?
Not intentionally. However, I've noted that my response was regarded that way.
The drive core must be powerful to be worth killing and dying for.
Guess the winner of this fight took off with it.
Seems to track.
We should look for another clue to where they were headed.
Password? Why would you ever write down your password?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Remnant pillars ahead. Be careful, Ryder.
Pathfinder, someone is attempting to access your comm unit. Should I patch it through?
Go ahead.
Hello, you're a Pathfinder, right? I recognize your receiver ID. I need help.
Sinkhole.
Watch your step.
Dismantling the remnant tech?
That a problem?
It is if they get their hands on a remnant core. It could become unstable and attract the Scourge.
How do we stop it?
Beats me.
Pathfinder, I could modify your Omni tool to disable the cores and prevent them from reacting.
Do it. Let's go fix this.
That should do it.
Pathfinder, I detect scavenger interference at additional remnant sites.
They never make it easy for me. Let's go to those other sites.
done. These were the guys with structs. What are they?
That's the last of them. Let's find that drive core.
What's going on? Strux and these guys actually took the drive core?
I think I feel used, but I'm not sure for what. Drac, any ideas?
A few. Clan Jorgal is the worst. Unbalanced, unreliable.
You think maybe Strux wants to build a bomb?
Or just sell it on Kadara? But then why hide it here?
I don't know, but I can't wait to find out.
I'm super curious. Who can guess the motivations of a crazy Krogan? Drac, do me a favor and don't spill this to the Krogan yet. I want to talk to Mord and Strux face to face.
You got it.
Gil, I need you to send an ops crew to this location. They're picking up a remnant drive core.
Got it. Will do.
Sam, change the passcode on the door to this place and transmit it to Gil. Keep that tech safe. It might be the most powerful thing we've found.
I'll be glad when this is over. I'm going to have a long shower with some newly procured fancy soaps.
Could head to Vold and Lioness Snowbank.
Do you think it's too late to try to save those crash survivors?
We should get to that site as soon as we can.
that stupid or careless. She controls our water. She controls us. She won't lead us to it.
Had a thought. You think Anita has info about her water source in her office?
The one by the docks. Security's insane. We'll never get in there.
Just trying to find an alternative to combing the wastes.
Hey, did you make sure comms aren't set to wide broadcast?
What? Ah, shit.
Huh. Comms just went dead.
I have heard of this. Some time ago, Ania inherited knowledge of a secret water source. Rationing it gives her power over anyone who goes to live here.
The vault's active. A terraformed Eladin will have surface water.
Terraforming is a slow process, Pathfinder. The scarcity of water presents an immediate obstacle to any attempts to settle.
Worth investigating, then. Those scavengers talked about security around Ania's office. I bet there's something there.
Sector 7, remnant shit. We have to get out of here.
Marking that as requiring more men.
Good call.
Go back to the shaman.
Make sure your people watch themselves.
Piss anyone off.
Should track down a few. Been out of the sea about a year ago already.
Don't have permission.
Pathfinder, you're back.
I set the lure. We should be in business.
Good. I already filled Varka in.
I don't like it, but I won't back down from a challenge.
Gren's another story. He refuses to fight with Varka.
A Krogan wouldn't run away from a fight. There has to be more to this.
He's a coward. Knows I'm the better warrior. Doesn't want to look bad.
You want to try reasoning with him? I don't think he'll listen to an outsider, but it's worth a shot.
It's Gren, isn't it? I'm the Pathfinder. There's a right of union waiting for you.
I told Kordic, and now I'm telling you. I won't do it.
Varka already agreed to the right.
Don't care. I'm not fighting with that arrogant sack of rocks.
I guess Varka was right after all.
What?
She told me not to bother. Said you wouldn't want to get shown up.
That's so? Thought she'd take all the glory for herself? Typical.
Prove her wrong.
Don't think I can't tell what you're doing. Any chance you'll just give up and leave me alone?
I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important.
Yeah. Fine. If it gets everyone off my back, I'll perform the rite. But I don't trust Varka to fight fair. The second that fiend is dead, she'll gun for me. I need a third party to keep her in check. Someone neutral, like a Pathfinder.
Me?
That's right. I don't fight unless you do.
What about my squad?
No squad. Just you, me, and Varka.
Guess I don't have much of a choice.
Pathfinder, turns out that fiend you lured was female. Brought true males with her.
You gotta be kidding.
Thank you for
Now
following.
this is a fight. 3 fiends. They'll be talking about this for years.
You're a tough one, Varka. Couple of those bites should have killed you.
Almost did. Your quick shooting saved my hide.
Yeah, well...
You're both strong, but together, you're unstoppable.
Yeah, I get it.
You're pretty impressive yourself, Pathfinder.
Too bad you're not Krogan. You'd make a good warlord.
Are you nuts? I'd never keep up with you two.
No one can.
Thanks for the fight, Pathfinder. Let's do it again sometime. It shows.
Another leak? Damn, excellent. Mortis planning an expedition to that area. We don't have permission to go before now.
Hello, Nexus. You're back.
I am.
Strux tells me you went to get the drive core from my remnant ship.
That's true.
And that you sold it to scavengers who took it off-world to make a profit. For you and them?
Strux is the one you should be interrogating.
Stay out of Krogan affairs, Nexus. I'll interrogate who I want.
Are all Krogan terrible listeners?
Wait for it. Clan Nakmor's a joke. The losers of Chichanka and now the losers of Helios. Overlord Morta has lost the drive core, and our colony is doomed.
You're all talk, Jorgal Strux. I made this colony.
If there's an overlord, they should be from the oldest Krogan blood, Clan Jorgal. Watch, I'll rescue the drive core and make us so powerful that the Nexus will bow down to us. Except you can't, 'cause we have it.
Aw, Drac. I wanted to see how long before he hung himself.
What do you mean you have it?
I'll let the Pathfinder answer that.
Strux played us both. Told me you were building a bomb.
Told me you were planning an attack on the colony. I'm impressed, Strux. You're more cunning than most Clan Jorgal. Smarter, even.
Nakmor arrogance. My father lowered himself to join your clan because he admired your grandfather. He was laughed at, called not worth killing. But now I've bested you, Morta, and Clan Nakmor will pay with blood.
You put the colony at risk over a grudge you carried across dark space? You really aren't worth killing, Jorgal Strux. Get out. Take your goons with you. Now where is the drive core? Hand it over.
Just like that? Hand it over?
It's incredibly powerful. We'll use it to power the colony. This'll put us ahead by decades.
Or it could do the same for Prodromos.
If you keep that drive core, it's over between the Krogan and the Nexus forever.
You have to give us something for it. It's only right.
We did get shot at. A lot.
What about joining our colony with your outpost? Give us the drive core and we'll be friends. New Tuchanka and Nexus. Keep it, and you've created a sovereign Krogan nation. We don't abide by Nexus laws or owe you anything. Even peace.
Ryder, I must point out that historically, unchecked Krogan advancement has been the cause of war and disaster for many, even the Krogan.
Well?
I think the drive core would serve us all better in initiative hands.
So the Krogan gets screwed over again? No. Helios needs to be a fresh start. Strux showed me that. I'm Overlord Morda of the new Krogan nation, and we're gonna thrive in spite of you, Nexus. Just watch.
You still gonna let us hang out here, though?
Of course. The Krogan are fair. You remember that.
We'll contact Addison and give her the news. Good luck, Overlord Morda.
Pathfinder, the call for deployment hasn't come.
It's not going to, Addison.
Damn it. We're out of golden failures. We're making up any shortfalls with viability.
It's enough. We couldn't do this deal.
I hope so.
Been out of the sea of Atarax?
Lost in all of the pit fights. Stupid honor.
And the Pathfinder was in that Rite of Union.
Scavenger tech ahead. They'll be looking for scrap here.
We should try to get information about Ania's water supply. Her office is probably nearby.
I think this is Ania's office.
Check the security on that door. I'll keep a lookout for guards.
As expected, it's locked.
A scan should tell you how best to proceed, Pathfinder.
Nice duds. Better watch your back. There's probably already a dozen people planning to kill you for them.
Good to know. I'll keep that in mind.
Just trying to help. So, what else can I do for you?
What do you do on this planet? Why are you here?
Why? Trying to find out where my claim is?
No, relax.
I do the same as anyone else here. Try not to get killed.
Where do you live? Where do you sleep?
There's a flop house not far from here. There's always shelter. Maybe even a bed, if someone died that day.
You know a Krogan named Strux?
Nope, but Krogan are hard to miss. Look around.
We're done.
Suit yourself.
Got the code for the office door.
Let's get what we came for before someone sees us.
An underground lake. That's where she's getting her water. Got the nav point. Let's get out of here. Scavengers ahead, if the sun didn't get them first.
undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
How did Ania keep this hidden? Huh. I wonder what the Remnant Builders' plans were.
I'm disappointed, Pathfinder. I thought you were someone I could trust. I welcomed you into my home, and you repay my kindness by robbing me.
Hey, I didn't take anything. Left every single drop of water where I found it. Count them if you like.
Very glib. Do you know why I do this? My brother tried to help your people when they first came here. He showed them where to find shelter, allowed them to take freely from our water tanks. He was killed for his trouble. I won't be as foolish as Asgar.
Don't you think you're headed toward the same fate by restricting access to a necessity?
If I die, so do they. There's not enough surface water on Eladon. These scavengers respect no one. Not me, not you. But they do respect the planet. As long as they need me to survive, they live by my rules.
You want me to forget everything I've seen?
Exactly. You say nothing. You allow me to protect myself and my home how I want.
You expect me to do this just because you asked nicely?
Your Nexus needs resources to survive. Eladon is rich in those. What I gather, I will share, just so long as Eladon remains mine.
How long have you known about this water?
Asgar and I found it years ago, on a mining expedition. The Remnant nearly killed us. I knew, even then, that I wanted to keep it a secret. It gave us an advantage. It took time to convince Asgar, but he came around eventually. I made him promise.
You have a deal. I'll say nothing about what I found here.
You've made the right choice. In return, I'll share the resources I gather with you. I'll leave whatever I can spare in my office. Think of it as a tithe. You haven't said anything to anyone, I hope. Don't forget to check the office if you haven't already. Left something in there for you.
You hinted at your story when we last talked. Your brother, the lake. I'd like to know more.
Feels like so long ago. We were just exploring, looking for places, scrap minerals, anything. Asgard provoked a pod of remnant, and we figured they had to be guarding something. That's how we found the lake. It allowed us to make Eladin our refuge.
And then the Nexus Exiles came along.
Asgard felt sorry for them. They were so far from home. Most were fine, but one man wanted to know where the water was. He captured Asgard, forced him to tell, then killed him. I avenged my brother, but I learned I couldn't trust outsiders.
Do you think you can keep this up forever? They'll find the water eventually.
I don't know. I'll take each day as it comes. Perhaps with your help, I can keep these exiles from destroying Eladin.
I'll look around.
Something I can help with?
What can I buy?
Everyone's treating you good, I hope.
What can I buy?
Touch my salvage. Join now.
All systems green.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
A colonist on Kadara claims to have an Asari remake of Seven Samurai. I think he's trolling with recut trailers, but you never know.
Oh, huntresses. No, that's all new, all real footage. Not real Asari, though.
What? How did I miss that release?
Watching the wrong subsections of the extranet, probably?
checks out. Thanks, PB.
A little extra giddy up for the Nomad?
Have you fixed the shock absorbers yet?
I'm not doing it, Joe. The rest of the team likes the smooth ride.
But I keep falling asleep.
Do what I do. Never stop talking.
I always have time for you.
I'll see you later, Joel.
Stay strong and clear.
You always look hungry.
It sounds interesting, but I just don't have time for reading fiction.
Make time. I'll set you an appointment if I have to. Besides, if you skip the food descriptions, the first volume's only 100 pages. Need something?
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Suvi, that woman on the Nexus, she's a widow of one of my pilots.
The people you were training to explore the Scourge?
Zoe's wife was lost out there. For a fellow pilot, one does the right thing.
Like making sure her widow's got enough credits.
It's the least I can do. The most is conquering the Scourge once and for all. Pathfinder?
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
I would like to welcome our
Watch your tone.
Solarian
You
pilgrims
saw what
to the
happened to
Nexus.
Krogan.
You have had a long journey, but we're thrilled that ArchangelCas has finally arrived. We ask for patience as we find homes for everyone. To those who doubted the future, the proof stands before you. The Solarians live, and so does their dream. Ah, there's the hero who made it possible, Pathfinder Ryder. Do you have any words for us?
Like Director Tan said, the dream lives. If we all pull together, this can work.
Exactly what I would have said. In fact, I think I did. We all owe Ryder a debt of gratitude. In the meantime, please enjoy whatever comforts the Nexus can offer a weary traveler.
Excuse me. You're the one who saved us.
I am?
Thank you. I don't know what else to say. I'd be dead if it weren't for you.
We all would. Now we have a future.
A bright future. You've been through a tough time, but it gets better. There's plenty of good in Helios.
I can't wait to find it.
Please be mindful of guests visiting the Cultural Exchange Center. We ask that you extend your courtesy and cooperation to our new neighbors.
Things are still going smoothly.
Pathfinder Ryder, a word, please.
I told you we'd manage.
Damn. You could have at least pretended.
Hey, Pathfinder. I stopped an unauthorized shipment to Kadara. Important stuff. Rations, tools, power cells, you name it. Corresponds with inventory discrepancies. Someone's stealing and storing supplies around Nexus and Hyperion for delivery to the exiles. If you could keep an eye out for suspicious or out-of-place packages, I'd appreciate it.
I'll see what I can do.
Great. Stolen supplies haven't been processed for release, so Sam should be able to detect them.
Hi. Gil Brody is your engineer, right?
That's right.
I'm Bailey. I used to work with him in the hangars here. You wouldn't happen to know if he's available, would you?
Depends on what you mean. His duties keep him pretty busy.
No, I mean like a... Oh, never mind. Just, tell him I said hi, huh?
In order to expedite your entry, you must already have obtained medical clearance.
And we're happy to help your guards secure their weapons.
I prefer them armed for now. You understand, of course.
Oh, Pathfinder, this is the head of the Angaran delegation.
The one who saved the Moshai. She speaks highly of you. Call me Issa de Navarre.
Welcome, Ambassador. The Angara's first formal visit will be one for the history books.
I wonder what they'll say.
I was just explaining to the Ambassador that armed guards aren't necessary here.
Is something wrong, Ambassador?
Please walk with me, Pathfinder. So much life. All different, all united. The way it could have been. 75 years ago, we were scattered, struggling to rebuild after the Scourge. Then, the Ket arrived. Alien life. It was monumental. But then they deceived and enslaved us. So, I hope you understand my precautions.
Your people have endured much, Ambassador. I'd be cautious too.
Yet all this, your initiative, is proof there's a better way. I want to believe in this alliance, Pathfinder. The Moshai says you're trustworthy. Please, help me trust in you.
We don't expect you to enter this alliance blindly, Ambassador. Everything we say, you can check.
You'd be that open with us?
We have nothing to hide.
They'll surrender their weapons to your militia, if that's satisfactory.
Thank you. We won't disappoint you, Ambassador.
Havoa Set Jav Jaravon, Pathfinder. Welcome to Andromeda.
Please be mindful of guests visiting the cultural exchange center. Showdown on Kadara. Rivals vie for power. To extend your courtesy and cooperation.
Pathfinder?
Free our
Hey, Pathfinder.
You're with the militia, right? What's going on in there?
A crowd of people in hydroponics and they won't leave.
They're disrupting operations. Might get nasty. Can you talk to them?
Make them hear. Make them know. Make them lead or make them go.
Hey, what's going on?
That's your new galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
And it's all thanks to your Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost.
But since you think research is so important, military personnel got bumped down the list. Like my clan brothers.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
I founded the outpost. I didn't decide who would stay in stasis.
You don't care that you've torn families apart?
That's not what I said.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
Okay. I'll talk to the leadership about what we can do.
14 months of promises. It's time for some results.
We tried petitioning Addison. She ignored us. Screw her.
Start with Kandros. He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously.
Tell our leaders, wake the sleepers! Free our families!
Seems quiet.
Free our families! Free our families!
Our Nexus, our lives!
So glad I went to school.
These are stolen supplies. I'll alert the dock manager.
Any word?
Make them hear. Make them know. Make them lead or make them go. Make them hear. Make them know. Make them lead or make them go.
odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS. All personnel.
I'm sorry, Lana. They're just trying to boost our morale.
Procedures complete. Solarian colonists are incoming. Residents are still mourning the loss.
Pathfinder? May I have a word?
What is it?
You're out there, facing the Ket. We hear only rumors making them out to be monsters. Maybe they just don't understand us. Do you think peace could ever be possible?
We don't know the future. Given time, I'd like to think there's always a chance.
If you have hope, I'll have hope. I hope I live to see it. Thank you for your time.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigated.
No, it isn't what we wanted, but what choice do we have? How the hell should I know? Spender, you have a job. If you want to keep it, do it. God damn it. Yes, Pathfinder?
How are we doing on the viability front?
Aiming for success. It sounds pat, but you're living up to the job.
How has the Nexus reacted to the foothold I've established?
People are eager to help. The shortages are obvious, but you're turning it to inspiration. There's so much beneath Vold. Some are calling it beautiful, but not when I'm around. Poetry remains off-limits. While Tate is a master at wringing out resources, there are legitimate concerns about the connections you use to place it.
Reyes is open to reconciliation. Of a sort.
Tan is livid, of course. Giving the exiles any concession legitimizes them. Keep an eye on it. There's only so much I can deflect, and only so long as you can promise stability. We've tried to open trade with Eladon, despite everything. It's not going well.
I have info on a specific sleeper I'd like brought out of cryo.
I want to avoid that entirely. For reasons.
Reasons? That's it?
Look, you're the Pathfinder. If you've a request for your extended team, that's a request you can make. Access the sleeper records through Brekker's console. It's none of my business. Until you make it a problem for me. Understood?
Attention all personnel. The Angaran diplomatic team has arrived on the Nexus.
Pathfinder, AVP leveling continues as per your directions. And of course, the interface remains accessible for any future adjustments. Sweet protocol and process. Now we're living.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
That's it? You'll just do it?
Nowhere in my job description does it say, argue with the Pathfinder. That said, I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there'll be no doubt that you're responsible.
I heard that the chief engineer on Eos went back into cryo.
There have been a few such requests. The first few months in Helios were disheartening.
Now the Prodromos is on track. I want her redeployed.
Chief Engineer Grace Lito, designation E97 Durango. Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
Let's keep this between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Why do some colonists have a number letter designation?
All initiative members do. In a CV file somewhere, anyway. It isn't relevant when everyone is doing everything. I suppose it's like caring about a middle name. Do you not know yours?
I wasn't aware I had one.
You were in select company, even before you were made Pathfinder. Rider Pathfinder. Specialist designation A04 Malapa.
Something interesting?
An A and low odds. Someone's an early adopter.
What's your take on the state of the initiative?
Please consult the AVP interface. It has a thorough breakdown of your progress.
And your personal opinion?
Your progress thrills me. Make my job obsolete, Pathfinder. I dare you.
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Cultural Center requests special dietary instructions for Angaran visitors.
Hello again.
They're waiting for you. Careful.
Of course you approve. Ryder saved your people.
Ryder saved our people. It doesn't matter if they were Solarians. They were citizens of the Initiative.
But it doesn't hurt if there's a few less Krogan around, does it?
The Pathfinder.
Ryder, we were discussing how things ended with the Archon.
Kesh, it's true I had to leave some Krogan behind. I'm sorry about that.
In this galaxy, I would hope every life matters. Even if it's just a few Krogan.
Yet I have to question what we gained, provoking the Archon like this.
He had a map showing the location of Meridian. Now we have it, and a short window to get there. It's the control center for the terraforming network. If we get that working, all our problems are solved.
Based on what data? This is all alien science.
The vault on Aya suggests that Meridian is the key.
While I appreciate what you've done for our strike teams, we're not equipped for a war with the Ket. They'll be defending Meridian with everything they've got.
If we do nothing, I guarantee there's a fight coming. The Archon's already studying how to exalt us. It's not pretty.
Still, it's better to focus on the outposts. If the Ket attack, at least our people won't be in one place.
Then there's this Sam of yours. We took a chance letting AI get involved. Frankly, I'm uncomfortable with just how involved it's become. I can't support your plan, Ryder.
Then I will. Ryder deserves a chance to try.
I applaud the gesture, but you answer to me. I hope you understand.
What's the matter, Tan? Don't want anyone else overshadowing you?
It's not called the Pathfinder Initiative. The chain of command has to be respected. That is all.
Why am I surprised? I don't exactly have a plan B.
There may be a way. Pathfinder, apologies. There was an urgent message for you. They said your sister is awake.
What?
Go. We'll talk later, in the tech lab.
Sarah,
Little brother.
bring it here. Man, it's good to finally see you.
It's good to see anything. I was starting to think I'd never wake up.
Well, I sure missed having you around. We've hit a few rough patches along the way.
I'm sorry I wasn't there when Dad died.
There's nothing anyone could have done. I wasn't even sure I should tell you.
I'm glad he did. Gave me time to let it sink in. I'll miss him. But I also know he'd be the first to say, get over it, get on with it already.
Oh, there's been plenty of that.
So I hear, Mr. Pathfinder.
Not by choice.
From the sounds of it, you're going to need all the help you can get.
Careful.
No way are you fit for duty, miss. That stubborn skull of yours needs a chance to heal.
Says who?
Just for once, take it easy, will you? There'll still be plenty of mountains left to climb when you wake up.
Oh, better leave the tallest one for me.
If you two want to catch up some more, that's fine, but no getting out of bed.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Reka. We have a plan for Meridian. Please come by the tech lab as soon as you can.
Will do.
This is not good.
You're in luck. That arc went missing, but I heard it just turned up.
Another cache of stolen supplies, alerting the dock manager.
They were doing experiments on some animals.
Hey.
You're probably wondering how things have been going.
Yeah, feeling a little out of it. I know you're Pathfinder, but not much else. Did they make you president of the universe, too?
Well, the big vote is tomorrow, and I'm here to make sure every comatose patient has their say. Vote Ryder.
Ha ha. So what have you really been up to?
In a nutshell, we found an alien terraforming network that spans the cluster. We're going to reactivate it at some place called Meridian.
Wow. That all?
Nope. There's also a race of aliens called Ket that wants to turn all of us into them, and their leader, a guy named Archon, wants me dead.
Right. Maybe taking a long nap wasn't so bad.
You should know, Dad was keeping some secrets from us.
How do you mean?
First off, Sam's a lot smarter than he let on. Also, his connection to Dad, and now me, is way more powerful than the other Sams.
I never knew that. What was Dad up to?
Dad encrypted memories in Sam. I've started unlocking them.
What were they?
Mom was calling Dad on the Citadel, the day she told him she was sick.
Poor Mom.
Yeah. Still trying to figure out what it all means. I thought maybe we could talk about Mom and Dad.
What about them?
Thought you might want to know how Dad died.
I've been wondering.
First planet we landed on. There was an atmosphere processor. It was malfunctioning. Dad managed to power it down. Saved us all. But there was an accident. My helmet broke. I couldn't breathe. And then Dad gave me his.
He sacrificed himself.
It was hard to tell with Dad. He could be so distant. I guess he loved us more than we knew.
All those times I yelled at him growing up.
You and me both. This is a better way to remember him.
Yeah.
What do you remember about how they met?
As Mom tells it, he was doing his N7 training on Earth. She was a scientist working on biotic implants. He was trying real hard to pull off a bad boy in uniform thing. And failing. But she thought it was charming and struck up a conversation. Dad mostly just grunted. She finally had to ask him out.
Our dad, the ladies' man.
Then he went off to fight the First Contact War. When that was over, we were born, and Dad was posted to the Citadel as an attaché.
What do you remember about Mom's biotic research?
That was back when biotic abilities were a total mystery. She was a pioneer, helping people cope by designing implants. It's what made her sick, though. People got all sorts of weird diseases from EZO exposure.
What do you remember about growing up on the Citadel?
Giant space city filled with every kind of alien you could imagine. I remember trying to play hide and seek with some Hanar. It was no fair because they could float. Looking back, it's probably why I'm here. I saw how mind-bogglingly enormous the universe really is.
You still think about Mom?
When I woke up, I forgot she was dead for a second. I looked around for her, then I remembered.
Dad talked about her before we left on our first mission.
He didn't show it, but he never stopped thinking about her. He wasn't the same after she was gone.
At least they're together now. Feeling homesick at all?
Well, all I've seen so far is this med bay. We could still be on Earth for all I know. But yeah, before we went into stasis, I was missing my life. Or at least the idea of it.
Which part do you miss most?
Looking for Prothean artifacts. My team was a special exoarchaeology unit. Fully funded and sanctioned by the Alliance. My job, as in they paid me to do it, was to help dig up more artifacts and learn whatever we could from them. If things hadn't gone sour, it would have been a great life.
What was wrong with how things really were?
Well, Mom was gone. I'm not sure I'll ever fill the hole she left. And Dad, it hurt him more than he let on. Plus, his research on Sam was illegal as hell. He was trying to save her, and maybe the Initiative looked the other way, but the Alliance didn't. After they discharged him, whenever people found out I was his daughter, doors slammed in my face. Being Alec Ryder's kids in the Milky Way, we were in for a lifetime of dreams that were never going to happen.
Well, I should let you rest up.
Yeah, only way to recover from a coma is getting more sleep.
It won't be much longer.
At least take some pictures of Meridian for me. I can pretend I was there.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Please select a topic. The Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement. Each Arc is led by a Pathfinder who represents their species. Pathfinder Ryder is currently assigned to active duty for Arc Hyperion. A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sun lamps, causing unending daylight in some Nexus quarters. This is HNS.
Oh, I can't wait to go to Aya.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is from when your parents returned to Earth, after your mother was diagnosed with her disease.
It's simple. We take Sam.
Who?
I named the AI, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Sam. We use your research and interface Sam with an implant.
My work on biotic implants was yielding results, but this... I don't know.
What did the doctor say?
Alec,
What did he say?
it's getting worse.
There's your answer. This will work. Sam can fix you.
Alec, I'm not some war you have to win. You're not an N7 anymore.
That doesn't mean we...
They kicked you out of the Alliance for this.
We're talking about your life.
Alec, did you ever consider that maybe it's my time to go? I'm human. We die. It happens.
Ellen, please. Losing you is not an option. The kids aren't gonna lose their mother. God knows they never had a father.
Then give them one.
They just asked for a refund.
So can this Sam talk yet?
Hello, Ellen. Why did the tree go to the dentist? To get a root canal.
Humor algorithms. I can't seem to get the hang of it.
Or maybe it's the guy teaching them?
That felt so real. Mom was right there, alive.
It was the first time I met Ellen. My education on human mortality began that day. Your mother seemed prepared to die.
But Dad wasn't ready. Mom was just trying to prepare him.
Even though all human beings one day expire.
Yeah, but when it's someone you love, it's not that cut and dry.
I'm beginning to understand where your father's resolve came from. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. Your progress as Pathfinder has unlocked an additional memory.
Let's see it.
This memory is of a family gathering on Earth.
Finally, the Ryder clan in one room. It feels like it's been years since we were together.
Or more.
Well, I'll take whatever I can get. I've missed you too.
How are you feeling, Mom?
No, we're not doing that. There's only one rule for this visit. No talking about me. I'm fine. And when I'm not, the pills help. Deal?
Okay.
Good. Let's talk about something else. Alec? Really?
Well, you're both looking taller.
Yeah, Dad, that does tend to happen.
Right, I know. So, I heard the Alliance has a new Mako in the works.
Yeah, word is they can airdrop this one from a ship.
I know. They're saying we might get one on our next expedition.
You still poking around the Attican Traverse?
It's amazing. We think we might have found a Prothean site. No artifacts yet, but we're still digging.
I remember the day they found the first ruins on Mars. Changed my life. We knew for sure that aliens were real. We just had to go find them.
Yes, every day I wake up, I'm looking at a Mass Effect relay and I keep thinking, what's on the other side?
Don't lose that. The minute you stop wondering what's beyond the mountain, you die a little
No
inside.
chance of that. It's in our blood. You infected us.
What was it like, Dad? When you went through that first relay?
Don't believe the stories. The Charon relay scared the shit out of us. Admiral Grissom included. Why don't we go have this dinner your mom's been slaving over all day? I'll tell you all about it.
I remember that. Mom complained the Ryder clan was never in the same room at the same time.
Odd, considering you were family.
That's all you need to know. Dad wasn't much fun to hang around with. The awkward silences could last for hours.
Yet you shared a common interest.
Yeah, good or bad, your parents rub off on you.
A form of symbiosis.
Sure, I suppose. Though not always beneficial.
It gave rise to you.
Jury's still out on that.
Nevertheless, the emotional bonds among family became clear to me that day. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course. Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
When studying an extinct race, it is important that our preconceptions and current knowledge not color the facts. We must look...
Your father's personal logs.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
Give me that, Alec. We've heard enough of you talking. Right. So, here's the irony. My research on biotic implants and EZO caused this stupid disease. But maybe it'll save me, too.
No maybe about it.
Hey, this is my secret log. Anyway, the right type of implant, joined with the right type of AI, could actually bolster human physiology. Even as the disease is trying to kill me, the implant and Sam are counteracting it, keeping things balanced. Result? I get to hang around a little longer. Maybe collect on all those anniversary dinners this guy owes me.
As a Quarian and historian, how do you view your people's reaction to the Geth?
Well, we banned artificial intelligence, which was understandable, but that was taking a hammer to a rather delicate nail.
Which was what?
The very thing that sparked the revolt. The first Geth who asked us, Creator, does this unit have a soul? But how could it have a soul? Geth had no meaningful perceptions of the world or diversity of experiences we take for granted. Worse, the Geth saw us as the Creator. The revolt was inevitable. We were their superiors, and they resented it.
Ryder, Barlavon says you're looking for me. It's not every day an XN7 looks for the Shadow Broker. Anything can be had, provided you can pay. Especially when the tech involves artificial intelligence. The Council will have specters all over my ass if they catch wind of this. Translation, I'll get you the code you want, but the price just doubled. If you try to renege, I've got people. People with guns.
Printed books.
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
Sorry to call you in, but this is best handled discreetly.
Talk to me.
Short version, one of Harry's medtechs snuck a relative on board. Woke them up, cut them loose. Turns out this relative has a rare illness. Not contagious yet, but in the later stages.
Does Tan know about this?
What? No, absolutely not. Tan's office is an informational sieve. This gets out, we'll have a station-wide panic. Besides, this is a Hyperion matter. My responsibility.
That makes it mine too, doesn't it, Captain?
Thank you, Ryder. Please keep this to yourself for now. The only way this ends without major losses is if we handle things before the rumors get out.
Right. I'll look into it.
Good. Talk to Harry. He can brief you on the details. Let's bring this under control before it's too late.
showdown on Kadara, rivals vie for power on the Exile Port. After a bitter fight with their rival outcasts, the Collective has now claimed control of Kadara. Outcast leader Sloane Kelly was killed by sniper fire when the Collective seized power. Following the victory, Collective spokesperson Kima Dorgan vowed to loosen restrictions, a step many fear will make Kadara more dangerous.
Kadara is a port for the people. We survived the Ket, endured the outcasts, and now we have a home for the most ambitious among us.
This is HNS. Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Plus, they bagged a dozen Ket in their last engagement. No casualties.
Track.
We're getting the Solarian Arc settled in now. People keep asking about the Natanis, but it's a big cluster. We'll find them. Just so you know, our intel says the Archon's pissed. I'd warn your team.
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks, dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
Then what's the point of all those outposts I've founded?
People need more than space, Ryder. They need work they're trained for, and we don't have placements for those families. If I just toss them to any outpost with a spare bunk, they become a burden we can't afford.
What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
What would you do with the protesters?
I'd send in a squad and march them out. At gunpoint if we must. If they resist, a few might land in medbay, but it's better than losing hydroponics. Or the Nexus.
Do you think these protests could turn violent?
We're all pioneers. Even civilians are tough enough to start something.
And interfering in hydroponics threatens our oxygen supply. They know that.
We have to look at the bigger picture. Get them out of there.
Kandros?
I'll send in a team, but it might go smoother if Ryder's there.
A good idea. Sometimes we have to give bad news. That's a Pathfinder's duty, too.
Secure message from intelligence. Requesting armor cam footage.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Can I talk to you, Ryder?
Good that you're here, Ryder. I found something while monitoring comms for the Nexus. Multiple attacks by people called the Three Sabers. They're hitting outposts and supply vessels. The really weird part is they seem aware of our operations, like they're getting intel.
What are you saying? That someone's feeding them info?
Maybe. It would be really bad if that were true, right? I've reported it, and they say they'll investigate, but then forget. But you're the Pathfinder. If someone's betraying the Nexus, you have to do something about it.
If they seem to know our operations, that could spell trouble. Best to get to the bottom of it.
Thank you. I knew I could count on you. Best Pathfinder ever. I don't know where they hide, but I got the nav points for their most recent raids. Maybe the Tempest scanners can figure out where they went.
Archangelcas advises stasis revival protocols are proceeding. What the heck did I... Pathfinder?
I've heard your reports. You're getting good intel.
It's still like pulling teeth to confirm anything out here, but I'm getting by, thanks.
Talk to you later, Davis.
I'll be here. Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
I'm sorry, man. We're just trying to boost our morale.
Archangelcas advises stasis revival protocols are proceeding.
Pathfinder.
It's just not fair.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates. A worker was lost to space during repairs on the Nexus Hull. The victim's name...
Excuse me, Pathfinder. I don't know where else to turn. My best friend's been missing since the revolts.
Tell me.
He was involved with a woman who was exiled. She obsessed over him, and I'm sure she kidnapped him. The powers that be don't buy it and don't care. They say most likely he went willingly.
Love can make us do strange things.
He didn't love her. She was just a fling. The Initiative has branded him a traitor. I don't want that to be his legacy. I want to clear his name, Sanjeev Clement. The woman was Delaney Bruce. She must have taken him to Kadara.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm in your debt.
Must be great to see all your hard work on display.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area. Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
How are things going with Archangelcas?
The Solarians seem happy just to be alive, but the Nexus is running out of places to put them.
I know. The outposts can't come fast enough.
What do we do in the meantime?
Would they be willing to go back into stasis?
After what they've been through? You get to ask them.
I see your point. Just double them up in whatever quarters we have.
Easier said than done.
Ryder, I trust there are no hard feelings. As tempting as Meridian may be, caution must guide us.
Director, it's my job as Pathfinder to take risks. Meridian is our chance to find a home. What else matters?
Avoiding wholesale slaughter at the hands of the Ket, for one.
That could happen anyway. It's worth the risk.
The leadership disagrees. That's our final word. Did you have some other business?
Thought I'd check in on the Arcs.
Keep investigating, Ryder. We still need closure on the Turian Arc. And don't forget the Asari Arc. It's still missing. Until all the species are accounted for, we're a broken family.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm here to serve.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour. Nexus exiles find a home as former security are implicated in the mutiny. An investigation revealed Nexus security head Sloan Kelly played a role in the uprising that killed dozens. Initiative authority.
Just stand down, ma'am.
Or you'll shoot me. Good luck explaining that to my grandchildren.
What happened?
She was about to disconnect the water hoses, threaten all the plants.
They're saying the leaders won't wake our families. Well, this is how far we're willing to go. Their move.
I know this is hard, but for the good of the Nexus, we need you to be patient.
We've already waited. How old will I be by the time Mom's out of stasis?
Take it easy, kid. The Pathfinder's got a point.
I'll get help from Kadara Port if I have to. Maybe someone there will do something.
You want your mom to wake up and find you exiled? Or dead?
Reese, don't. Anything's better than that. Even the longest wait of our lives.
When our families hear about this...
They'll probably agree with the Pathfinder. You're done here. Come on.
Pathfinder Ryder, I need to know something from you.
Shoot.
You've been to Gadara. You've seen the exiles there. They used to be with us. Friends, family, co-workers. A lot of us worry about them. We hear it's chaos, that it's dog-eat-dog.
It's civilized there. They have rules and systems and infrastructure, just like we do.
Oh, good. Despite what happened, my heart goes out to them. Thank you for taking the time.
The flag of Taboo.
Looking good there.
Let's hear it.
You're listening to HNS.
It's not the best quality, but we don't have many options.
As sleepers wait for sleepover.
Good morning.
Oh, hello, Pathfinder.
Did you fill out those request forms like I asked?
I tried.
It's Pathfinder.
Initiative officials.
I'm Gian Garza.
Pathfinder, thank you for arranging my access to the cultural center. There's so much to study here. It would take a lifetime.
I'd enjoy that. All the reading, history, science, culture. Get some snacks, settle into that corner over there.
No offense, but I'm starting with the Asari.
Oh, sure. But when you get to Elcor Hamlet, I want to know.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation.
Interesting place, isn't it? Full of smiles and handshakes. Not many soldiers. Even though when politicians make peace, it's we soldiers who keep it.
Politicians get nervous when you hold anything more explosive than a rotten egg.
You've seen this too. The military life echoes everywhere. But names. I know you, Pathfinder. I am Andrakmo, a Heskal with the Resistance.
A Heskal?
Centuries ago, Heskal were special forces. We defended colonies, passing our training down via oral history. Few remember us today. I came to learn what the Milky Way knows of such things. I heard your father was part of a similar program, an N7.
What have you learned about the N7 program?
Human soldiers who trained on exotic worlds. Arcturus, Europa, Rio de Janeiro. They learn to fight in all environments, on little food or sleep, to care for their injured, to lead. Is that accurate? Wasn't your father one of them?
He was one of the first N7s. He was proud of that, even though he didn't stay in service. Didn't stop him teaching me and my sister a few tricks.
So, you carry a little of that knowledge with you, as well as your Pathfinder skills. N7 training would benefit my people. Heskal training would benefit yours. Perhaps a few war games. Show me how your skills handle the tests of a Heskal recruit. Challenge yourself and teach me.
A chance to work with the Angaran best of the best? Absolutely.
Excellent. I'll activate our training beacons. Finding them can be your first test. After that, I look forward to learning.
Don't hesitate to speak with one of our friendly peace ambassadors.
They're happy to answer any questions you may have and eager to learn more about your own culture. I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around. We hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of people who have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy.
Ryder, good to see you. We've been working with Dr. Aradana and her team on the problem of getting to Meridian.
We think we have the answer.
I'm listening.
It's plans for new technology we've designated Ghost Storm.
When you approach Meridian, our own ships can broadcast fake returns for the Tempest.
The Ket won't know which one is genuine. It will confuse their sensors and draw their ships off.
It could buy you some time.
I can work with that, just enough to give us an advantage.
The rest will be on you.
I can handle it, though it means going against the initiative. We're alone here. You didn't hear that.
Hear what? We've been collating gamma charts all day.
Occupational hazard. Part of being a Pathfinder.
Sure, if they'd pay us once in a while.
Not likely after this. You'll have to research the Ghost Storm technology to start. Then we'll meet you at Meridian. Good luck. Of course, there are probably more systems to find. The Scourge doesn't help.
But our mapping of Helios is complete for now. We can see how the Scourge perturbs orbital patterns, compresses space.
Downloading new scanner data.